Nintendo. Intelligent systems. Curtains! Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door.
Is it weird that it's almost odd to me seeing everything being a sort of almost watercolor-esque tone, as opposed to sort of the bright, high saturation of what it was originally?
I get what you mean, yeah.
Ooh, very different music.
Yeah. Alright.
How would I say this? It looks more like paper now.
Yeah, makes sense. Also, hey, we don't have to input a name for no reason this time.
What? How will we know whose profile it is?
Today, I'm going to tell you the story of the 1,000-Year Door.
What?
An awfully long time ago,
Was it 1,000 years?
in a strange and far-off land, a big, bustling town thrived. It was a town where all people lived very happy lives, and it was said that the town was very prosperous. There's a fish. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. Darkness filled the skies, and the earth roared and shook. It was as if the very world had come to a violent end. And in but a single night, the town sank into the depths of the earth, which was the water. Many moons rose and set. Stories of the town passed into the pages of fairy tales. And when the town's site no longer held relics of its past, people gathered at that spot and built a new town on the water, somehow. But word soon spread among the people who moved in that an ancient city lay deep underground, and that a magnificent treasure rested there. Indeed, this is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport. Yes, this is where it begins, in the sea town of Rogueport. The tale of the quest for the legendary treasure. And the 1,000-Year Door starts here, where people are hanged.
Huzzah!
Murder!
Yay!
Yay! Finally, I have a minute without Toadsworth watching over me. He's so paranoid.
I don't know if I'm a fan of the new text popping up sound. It sounds a little like someone rubbing a very clean glass window.
It's character specific from what I know, kind of like Banjo-Kazooie.
Alright, Peach, you need to hush.
I come all the way here on holiday, only to be stuck with Toadsworth. It's so stifling. Wow, get fucked, Toadsworth.
I know what I'm about.
Once in a while, I'd like the chance to look around on my own and see what I want. But now that I'm doing it, all I see is that this town has a very, distinct flavor. Do you want to be the old dude?
Is it a dude?
I mean, I think I know what character it's supposed to be, but...
Oh, Missy. Won't you buy something? I have a wide assortment of knickknacks and paddywhacks and bones and doodads. But this is a special favor.
And I am sure someone like me does not make sense. Well, that's a pretty box. What's inside it?
It's a mystery. It could be anything. It could even be a box. This box holds a map that shows where to find treasure. But the box has a magic lock on it that will only open for a pure noble heart or lockpicks. As you can see, it won't so much as budge. If one such as I touches it, then why should I trust you? Fuck.
Ooh, you're a bad person.
You're a bad person. Yep. If the box will open for you, Missy, you may have whatever is inside. Oh, go on, hold it.
Yeah, it's I think it's implied in the original game and then like confirmed in other materials that of exactly what character this is.
I have a theory.
I suppose I could try opening it. Blue hat.
Yep.
Ah!
The power!
The power of Mario's house!
Parakarry.
That mailbox is... Never mind! I was gonna say that mailbox does not have a hole to put mail in.
He was like, bitch, it's the whole front door!
Mail call! He has 2 lines in the game. I don't think it matters who voices them.
Geez, not in any hurry, is he? Huh, okay, that one actually sounds like him. Is it me?
Yep, you are Luigi. You are green.
Hey, bro, check it out. A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you.
Oh, sweet.
I'll just read it to you. How's that sound?
Oh,
like a felony? No, don't worry about that.
Was about to say.
Ahem, now let's see here.
I always love when Luigi reads me a bedtime story. Hello there, Mario. I am now on holiday, traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came into possession of a mystical map. A treasure map, actually. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. But since it would be too difficult for me to try to go find treasure all by myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. I'll meet you at Rogueport. That means you must come. Peach. P.S. I came.
What do you know? It's true. There's a weathered-on map in here with the letter.
I noticed you resealed the envelope.
What? No. I just didn't tear it to pieces like some Neanderthal.
Who the hell wouldn't tear an envelope to pieces? You're only gonna use it once.
No.
Cut it open from the side.
The side?
Yeah.
What?
Because that's shorter to cut. You cut through it, you turn it over, you dump the letter out.
What the hell?
This is water! Hey, helper beat Pokerogue. Congrats. I got to floor 180 and then I couldn't go any further because I had to fight Crasher Wake with 2 fainted Pokemon, 2 half-elf Pokemon, and a fire type.
I'm currently still in endless mode. I caught 7 shinies this morning, and I'm just past floor 1500. And then the servers went down.
Prologue, A Rogue's Welcome. I think we all prefer Welcome to Pain.
Welcome to pain.
We're going to be making a lot of references to the Book of Mario Thousands of Doors playthrough. Excuse me, sir.
What do you want?
Please wake up, sir.
No.
You were trying to cross the border, right?
No.
The town you've been speaking of has come into view. Look, that's Rogueport.
Holy shit.
You see, we'll arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. Ooh, a saxophone. I must apologize, sir. Our arrival was delayed just a bit by rough weather. Are you quite sure you want to disembark here?
I'm not tipping.
I did tell you all the sordid tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not?
Wahoo!
What's that? I'm sorry? You said there's a princess waiting here for you. Is that so? Of course, sir. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. Crazy people. Well, you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Woohoo! Wait, was that thing 2D?
Rhino, I have a surprising news for you about the Paper Mario world.
Well, how was I on it then?
Very carefully.
Oh.
I don't know why, but whenever I play this game, I always try hammering this thing.
I mean, it does look like a big-ass Kirby button.
Yeah. Alright. First NPC. Oi, welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty place, eh? Got guts coming here. You look a bit green. That's my brother, actually. So I have a wee bit of advice on me. Hit that save block to save. Because the thing about life is you never know when you're going to kick the old bucket. I missed. Hit this block to save all the events you've experienced so far. If you get a game over, if you start playing again with the title screen, continue from the last point you saved. Anytime you find a block like this on your adventure, be sure to hit it to save. Oh, there's no menu for it. It's just, you do it. Sweet.
Oh. Are you sure you want to save? No shit.
No, I went out of my way to find this block and hit it for my health. I guess that's kind of what you do it for. What do you want, pal? Oh, hang on. What do you want, pal? Huh? A princess in a pink dress? I ain't seen nothing like that, no. I don't remember a princess, probably. Why do you want this chick anyway, pal? Oh, your money? Or is she your girlfriend? I think canonically both of those are true. Oh. It's time. Do you want to be, the first partner?
Well, I mean, it kind of decides the order of all the partners, doesn't it? She talks a lot.
Yes, she does.
Fuck. Alright. Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak.
Oh my god, it's the million-day window. Hey, gamers! Good old million-day window. Oh, come off it. I know you're nosy book nerds. Don't play dumb with me. I've seen you walking around town asking for information about the crystal stars. Well, now I'm doing the asking. So be a good little student and tell us what you know. Right now. Ooh.
Never. I don't have anything to say to you creeps. Ew.
Ooh, facial expressions.
I mean, she had those before.
Not really. In the original Paper Mario, the character...
yeah, that's like her expression she makes when she's looking at an enemy getting ready to tattle him.
Yeah, but in basically what I'm saying is, like, in the original, characters had the same neutral facial expression. In the overworld, they only ever changed facial expressions during, like, combat. But now they actually use it in this stuff. I was just playing this until I was forced to play R6. My first thought is Resident Evil 6, but I imagine you would do an E there. What is R6? Oh, is it Rainbow 6, I'm guessing? I suppose it wouldn't be right for sassy little lass like you met with untimely demise. Buh, buh, buh. Boys, we're taking this firebrand to our fortress. As you command, Lord Grip, we're on it!
No, stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream. Really?
This sure isn't my problem. I know. I'm gonna swim over and grab him from behind.
Chompy's back.
Oh my god!
It's almost weird how stylized it is now, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it's still...
Like, this Paper Mario game has become so realistic.
Yeah. Woo!
It's like I could just imagine the hand of God coming down and, like, placing all the little people.
Oh my... I just realized, Rhino, this is like playing out a D&D game.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah!
These are the little maps that the DM made.
I better see them action commands. Oh, don't you worry, gamers.
Gamers, what do you mean action commands? Max is gonna do stylish commands.
Not supercards, though. Never got good at those.
Like I go anywhere with smelly losers like you? Not likely.
I still love the line from Book of Mario. You are ridiculed! Ew! What? What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you can screw up my plans?
Oh.
Wait, what's going on? I've been just trying to go get the pizza.
It's always something. Looks like we're gonna have to give you a little taste of the old Crumpa-Bomb!
Boy, I sure hope I didn't lose too much health in the water to where I lose this tutorial fight.
Can't flee this fight. This
There's
battle,
no escape.
I prefer this battle is inevitable.
Oh, that's true. Battle time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat this freedom of the week, okay?
Find a way to nut this week, yeah?
Don't spit the details. Just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. Mario moves like a lot during his pass. Actually, everybody moves during their passive now. It's odd.
Forgot to do that first one. There we go.
We get like fucking Street Fighter movement now. It's like, this is as still as I could be. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
I like it. I know for a fact there's gonna be things in this where I'm like, oh, I wish it was like in the original. But I generally like when characters show like more personality to them. I always like that.
Sweet, you know that hurt. Wow, I gotta say, you're tougher than you look. Can you super guard? Keep it up and you'll beat him in no time. Can you super guard?
No.
As in, you don't have the ability, or you?
I can. I just mistimed it.
Okay. Oh wow, even the action command looks like paper.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a moment to get used to the new timing. I say new timing, but like timing with the new graphics, if that makes sense.
You got him on the ropes. Come on, keep wailing on him.
Gamers, if I'm able to superguard this, gamers, if I superguard this next attack, you have to get 5 subs. Never mind.
You're safe. Forever.
Alright, let's
Wahoo! Hey, you got a stylish.
and I killed him.
Huzzah! Murder.
Ooh.
Fancy.
I'm
still not quite used to the text having different sounds.
I was about to say I'm poor. Don't worry, gamers, I'm bad.
You did it, yes! And you got star points.
What's a starter point?
What the?
Oh, to be fair, he did that in the original as well. That was his like wait what pose.
That's what these little things are, star points.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
Why did you make that arrow appear? Also, I didn't see it. It was behind me.
Do it again. I missed it.
Star points you get will show up there. When you get 100 points, up a level, go crazy.
Okay. Anyway, I win.
Okay, you got a couple decent shots there, I'll give you that. But, unfortunately for you, that means... It's go time! We're playing Pokemon Go now. Punish him!
Quick, this way, under the shadow of the falling boulder. Oh wait, it's a puddle. Whew, what a bunch of bozos. Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say?
Good idea.
Oh.
Water. Oh my god, there's a unique sound effect and animation when you hammer the water.
Nice.
Oh, wait, what the? Ah! Fuck you, Goobella! Fuck you!
So mean.
Wait. I thought for a moment I was, like, defeating them. Alright. I'm going home now.
Stop!
No.
Where'd they go? Huh? You, Johnson, did you see them? Did anyone?
No. No. Yes, I mean no.
Oh, crud, they bolted.
Wow, mister, you totally saved me. Thanks. I just got to give you a little reward. My name's Gubella. I'm a junior at the University of Goom. Nice to meet you. So, who are you?
It's me, Mario.
Mario? Wait, you mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. Cool, anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right?
No, I don't get the ability to roll until chapter 4. Oof. Sit down, bro. The boss sends his greetings. Oh, that road days, punk. Are you okay? That hurt. Those jerks. We won't forget this.
Me, I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty.
One of the big things that was going around Twitter when, like, the first trailer came out was the fact that Mario and Gubella turn around to watch the beating happen and then just go back to their conversation.
I mean, I know the place is called Rogueport, so I should have expected it, but sheesh. I never got to a place like this if it weren't home to some legendary treasure. Oh! What, you're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Whoa, 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 bucko, what do you got there?
It's a map.
Oh my gosh, is that a map? You have to tell me where you got that.
You can't see it. I'm holding it above you. Ha ha.
Princess Peach, what?
Right, hoogly boogly if it isn't Master Mario. Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another in this sort of place, hmm? Ha ha. So tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little burg? I'm noticing he doesn't, like, lift his hand up to his mouth to speak anymore. He just gives a thumbs up. Ah, indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map. And she told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport? Intriguing. Oh, yeah. You're asking me where Princess Peach is? I was about to ask you that. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? I only took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily. But at this point, I fear we must embrace the possibility that she may never return. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her, surely. But I know my place, Master Mario, and this is not it. I leave this task to you. What, the me? I believe I'll recline at the inn right over there and enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your HP running low. Just drop on in! Ho ho! Yes, anyway, a little rest there will fill all of your HP. I must say, though, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. Huh, I say. Huh, I say. I say. I say.
I was wondering how long that was going to go.
I say.
What the... Princess Peach, did he mean like Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess?
I say.
The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser, the Koopa King? The one you rescue?
I never rescue Bowser!
Wait a sec, this is wild. Princess Peach sent you that map?
I did already say that, yes.
Whoa, this is really intense. Well, where could she have gone then, do you think? You think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own?
Ooh.
The music just stepped up suddenly.
Yeah, it's not just all Rogueport music.
Ooh, I know, Mario. Come with me. One of my professors is here researching that treasure. We'll show him your map. If we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll find some clues about Princess Peach. Great, we're all good then. Let's go, Mario.
No, it's let's go. Gubella joined your party.
Ah, we're in a tube.
It's all pink. Goombella's ability is a primer.
Welcome to the Toadette Zone.
You approach people or objects, you see an icon appear over Goombella's head. Press X to learn more about that person or object.
Hey, it's Goomfree.
This is Goomther.
Oh, sorry. It's Goomther.
This is Goomther. He either deceives or kills people. Never both. If he tells you the truth, run.
That's Goomther the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged.
Awesome! Get out of here.
This is the Rogueport Square, is it? It's the center of town in the main business district.
I mean, it is. We're just on a pink screen.
It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters.
Awesome! Think you mastered Goombella's abilities now? I mastered them. I'm glad
Did
it
they write Toadette out of the story?
No, Toadette only shows up for the boots and hammer.
Okay.
About head bonk and tattle. Yeah, Toadette never showed up for the partners.
First off, we gotta go find my professor. Thing is that I just got to tell myself I don't actually know where he lives. Named Professor Franklin, he looks like this.
Oh, I prefer honesty, Professor.
Before I forget to mention it, from here on, if you're philosophy confused, try pressing ZL.
Zill.
That'll be my cue to share any info I know which might help us figure out what to do next. It pays off.
Let me give it a try. Okay, so now you have ZL as sort of a, like a Navi button, sort of. That's interesting. Not necessary for someone like me who's played the game 50 times, but... Contact lens is sold out. Ah, okay, so the contact lens no longer just replaces the mushroom, it has its own thing. Oh, apparently best stay indoors. Alright, well, let's do this. Do you want to be Zesty, or should I?
You can be her.
Freeze! You two, not another step! Don't come this way! Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare to move! You hear me? Whatever you do, do not move an inch! Not an inch, you hear? Her accent went through like 3 different phases during that conversation. Alright, bye. Squitch. Ah! Idiot! You stepped on it! My poor contact lens! I told you not to move! Don't your stupid ears work? What were you thinking? Give me your soul! This is your fault. Now I have to buy a new contact lens, but you're gonna pay for it! Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy! No. Fine! If that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf! I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens! That's not how prescriptions work, but okay.
She didn't say it was prescription.
Rhino, I'm pretty sure contact lenses have to be prescription, same with glasses.
No.
Welcome, yes, welcome to Hillbros Bazaar. Huh, what's that? What a contact lens, you say? Wait just a moment. Hey, what's a contact lens? What? I can't hear you, I'm 10 feet away. Oh, sorry. Gee, Phil, I'm sorry, but we don't have any in stock right now. Tough luck, I know. I checked the back room, totally. I can special order one right away for you, but it'll take a while. Check back soon, okay? I know there's always the joke that, like, people always say, did you check the back? To, like, people who work at a grocery store, and they never do. And there's a reason for that. I wanted Goomba. I was a thief. A good thief. Yeah, getting to Rogueport. Keep it a secret. I'm so sly. I'm so sly. I told a random person that I'm that I'm a villain. They'll never catch me. Okay, I can't jump up there. I actually can't tell if this is the same voice lines that he had in Thousand Year Door, or if it's newly recorded ones.
Wahoo!
Okay.
Yahoo!
Starpiece. Oh my god, I can jump over this fence.
What? Can that happen?
Oh, fire me, sucker!
Hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Guy bumps into you and just runs off like that. Unbelievable. Some people are so rude.
I'm pulling another card trick today, making tons of loot. Somebody started tailing me, so I came here to hide out for a while. Don't tell anyone when you saw me here, or I'll bonk you!
No, not the phone.
Wait! I can hammer everyone! It's like a dating sim! Fuck you! And fuck you! And fuck you! And especially fuck you! Ah. Now you guys are fine. Alright, let's get our money back. I find it interesting how Goombella doesn't just be like, hey, that guy stole your money, to point it out to you. She, like, lets you notice. Oops! Fancy meeting you here. You're pretty dang persistent, buddy. What a pain. Fine, okay, you got me. I'll give you your coins back. Here.
Is the blood stain here?
No. I don't think... It was never a blood stain. It was a chalk outline. But either way, it's not here. Wait.
Oh, the floor is so shiny.
Hey, Tim.
Welcome back, Tim.
The one time I was able to get Discord without having to reset it was yesterday when we didn't stream because Max's internet.
I'm in a bucket. Alright. So just go out this way.
Nice that we finally have this level of graphics on a good Paper Mario game.
Yeah. I'm also glad that, like, they reduced the white outline that was originally shown in the trailers to be, like, really thick. It's now there, like, just a little bit. Alright. We got our money back. Wait. We have to go to Merlin house.
Merlin house.
And they gave everybody Banjo-Kazooie talk.
Yeah. You go ahead, Rhino.
Welcome to the House of Merlin, the super magician. I foresaw your arrival.
Super magician.
I can aid you if you wish. With 3 shine sprites, I can power up your partners. Of course, that means I boost their attack power, but I also do a new move for free. So which one would you like me to power up?
Well, we don't have any shine sprites yet.
Be gone!
This is the only other game besides Sunshine that actually used shine sprites.
Merlin house.
Mario Kart Double Dash had them, I believe.
Okay, so just the GameCube games then.
Yeah. I feel like there was another one, but I don't know off the top of my head which one it was.
Oh,
Rhino.
hi there. Oh, hi. There you are, Professor Frankly.
What's that? Who's there? Who wants me? Ah, yes.
Oh, watch
you.
me.
Now, you. Everyone wants Professor Frankly. Wait for it.
Just a moment. Don't tell me now. Silence! I'll get it right. It's not Goombriel. It's not Eliza Goom. Aha! I've got it! You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right?
Oh, yes, sir, that's me. I'm Goombella, Junior. You Goom. Go Goombas. How is the mascot just one of their species, by the way?
Look, if... I mean, it might not be the mascot. It might just be, like, if it's a Goomba-only university, that just might be, like, you yell, go Goombas or something. I don't know. Like,
Go racism.
Of course I remember you. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. You, though, you stick out in my mind because you were such an exceptional student. And that guy behind you is... Oh?
Mario, Professor. He's Mario. You know, the famous one.
There's a famous Mario? Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm, I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, what sort of errand brings you all the way to a place like this?
We're hoping you tell us about the legendary treasure said to be right below Rogueport. I thought that if anyone knew anything about it, it would be you, Professor Frankly.
Rhino, what are you doing in the background? Rhino?
Did you say to me, Max? I know you said something, but I wasn't sure what.
I asked, what are you doing in the background?
Waiting for Discord to catch up.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it was fine at first, and as soon as the cutscene started, it did not ever want to catch up.
It was pretty much right as the clock struck the o'clock, but it stabilizes every bit then, but it gets choppy to where I even can't hear you.
Okay.
Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. But why do you tykes want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know that most say it's little more than a fairy tale, don't you?
Archaeologists and historians have to search for the truth in those fairy tales, though. That time I was taking a drink. Me, I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist. I really want to find it. To be rich.
Good point, and well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, we should start by addressing just what the legendary treasure is. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster, while still others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But all agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars.
The crystal stars.
That's what I said. To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. It doesn't really line up properly, but the rhyme intent is there. That's how the old saying goes, and with a rhyme that solid, it must be true. Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you first must collect the 7 crystal stars.
Oh hey, I researched some of the written lore behind the treasure and it kind of matches that old saying. Hold the magic map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. The stones of yesterday. Is that referring to the same crystal stars you mentioned?
It must be, and we're in luck. It seems the 1,000-year door is located somewhere beneath this very town. Yet the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map.
If only. But we do have Professor If only. Well, not we exactly. Mario has
If only!
If only.
Mario is a toaster.
What? Holy shit, that expression.
That's an expression.
Hummada hubbity hubbada hippity hoopada hummala huffala hoofla. Really? You actually have it? Can I just take a quick look at it if you don't mind? Astounding! This is it! The real thing! The one and only magical map! You, son, are my hero! The great, fantastic, wonderful even! With this map, we can locate the crystal stars just by holding it up in front of the 1,000-year door!
Right on, Professor.
I prefer Rhyperior. Good golly, what are we doing? Just sitting here then! Goobella, Mario! Let's take the magical map to the 1,000-year door! Off we must go, this instant! I'll lead the way to the sewers underneath the town.
I like how when someone opens the door, it stands up, and then it falls over instantly.
I am ruining his books. Ruining his books. Oh god. Hang on. You can choose exactly how much of him is facing the camera. God.
I bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you? We can use this pipe to get down into the city streets. Come on, both of you, let's get moving.
It's a little more jarring when something falls off in 2D now that everything's 3D, 2D.
Oh, wait, hang on a second. Mario, something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below. So, keep your guard up. But you do like to practice your action commands before we descend. They're the basics of battle, after all.
I'm gonna mostly skim through it, but just because it's a new game, I am gonna let the tutorial go.
In that case, let's have a little practice session.
I'm just gonna skip through the text and such for this, just to see if there's anything new. I like the unfolding.
Yeah, that was neat. I like that you can see the reflections in the floor.
Yeah.
Must have used some fancy reflective paint.
And now hammer. It actually doesn't let me do stylish during this.
Oh.
I'm gonna die.
Yes, die during the tutorial.
I wonder if they changed it. Well, this version of the game runs at 30 FPS instead of 60 like the original, so that makes the timing a little different.
Well, it's also that in the original, they would actively pause the game and tell you when to press the button, so you could never fail it in the tutorial. Alright, we're good. What's my, God, my HP... Well, nah, it should be fine. I'm slightly in the pipe.
Wait, you don't press down to enter anymore? It's A?
Huh? I'm fine
Worst
with that.
game.
It makes it so
Worst
much...
game.
I'm actually perfectly fine with that. Can't open that until like halfway through the game.
I object. It's too brightly lit down here.
There are lamps, Rhino.
Too brightly.
You look like you are stoned to hell and back, lady.
Are you not?
I don't know.
Do you want to be?
Maybe later. Hey man, what's up? You think it's cool to just waltz your way into our underground? Typical. You surface... Oh, this is a paragraph. Typical. You surface level snobs are so stuck up. Ooh, I get to see the sun. I like to breathe clean air. Ooh.
All right there, buddy?
It just reminds me of this fucking, this post I saw where somebody was saying, like, they were in a... They saw some like I think it was it Chinese or Japanese. Point is, they were not English, and they were in Britain, and they saw like these people who were foreigners that were talking with each other, and this lady comes up and says, "Why can't you just speak English like us?" And the guys instantly turn to her, and one of them goes, "Ooh, look at me! I'm British. I'm English. I like to eat plain toast."
What'd you say to that?
I don't. That's where the post ended there, and just had I think about that person every day. I imagine the person just was shocked and walked away. Yeah, come on over here, scruffy mustache man. We're gonna teach you some proper manners.
Leave him alone. Can't do academics and world famous hero wander the sewers of a poor town in peace.
That's incredibly specific.
This is your usual green to visitors. You must have learned it from down here because it stinks.
Ouch, that was cold. Why, you too good for a fight? You ain't look at the tussle and stay out of the sewer. Nobody doesn't start a fight with us. Nobody. Let's get him.
Nobody doesn't start a fight with us.
That's an interesting change, because in the original they were like flirting with honestly, I can kind of see it. They were flirting with Goombella instead, and then she just rejected them, and that's why they attacked. A Goomba, a Spiky Goomba, and a Paragoomba. The whole Goomba family tree. No, Professor Frankly. As you remember, it's the Goomba is fish, and the Spiky Goomba is fucking Goomba.
That's a special type of Goomba.
Spiky Goomba, don't jump on him. Paragoomba, do jump on him. That's right, I forgot to tell you something vital. Whereas, why change the order you to attack in? You can attack first if you feel like Goombella, don't forget that. I'll just yell to watching you do your thing from a safe distance, but good luck. Alright, wait. Ah, that's interesting. If you have their tattle information, you can actually just check it mid-battle. That's interesting.
Oh.
That's neat. Alright.
I don't see why most of the time you would, but I mean, hey, neat.
In case you run into an enemy you haven't seen in a while.
I guess. You're just over there like, fuck, what's their gimmick? That's a Goomba. Yeah, I'm one of those, in case you hadn't noticed. Damn, it says here, Goombas are the underlings of underlings, no standout features to note. It's totally rude. Blah, stats. Oh, I kind of get the whole underling thing now.
She's like, wow, we do suck. Yeah, I'm trying super guards, but... Alright. Now the spiky one.
People who do challenge runs of this game are gonna have to relearn how to play it now that it's at a different frame rate.
Yeah. Go on, Rhino.
Okay, he disappeared all of a sudden, I guess.
Oh. That's a spiky Goomba. A spiky-headed Goomba. What a creative name. Stats. Guess that spike helps boost its attack compared to the average Goomba. The addition of the spike means you'll hurt your feet if you jump on it. Duh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stop trying to do the super guard. It's just not working. I didn't do it much in the original anyway, so. Rhino, are you back? Alright.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry, I was talking to Mom.
Gotcha.
That's a Paraguma, basically a Goomba with wings. I'm jealous. Nice pitch HP 2, attack 1, defense 0. You can't hammer it while it's flying, but it'll rough it up with a jump and it'll totally plummet. If you lose the wings, it's become a regular Goomba for the rest of its life. No one ever talks about this.
Jesus.
I don't remember that line.
Yeah, they've added some stuff, and I'm just like, whoa, makes you think. Tip hat. Magoomba. Owie! Here's our money!
Later on, losers. That felt awesome.
Rhino, I just noticed something.
What'd you notice?
When Goombella blinks, she only blinks her pupils.
What? Oh. Huh.
Even though she very clearly has eyes and eyelashes and eyebrows, she only blinks her pupils.
No. See, her eyelids are the same color as her eyeballs.
Then why aren't her eyelashes going down?
I got nothing. But that's gonna bother me. I guess maybe because they gave her the same blinking animation as Mario, who doesn't actually have eyeballs, he just has the pupils.
Maybe.
So they didn't think about that.
Are you ready, Mario? There are plenty more where they came from, and they'll all have it in for us. When they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while in the field. Attack successfully. Perform a first strike, yeah.
You know what else is funny?
What?
Because Mario is facing more to the side and Goombella is facing straight on, it makes her look cross-eyed.
Well, I can make Goombella face away from the camera.
Professor frankly looks more like a normal Goomba now with just cotton stuck to him.
If you were to show this picture to somebody back when Paper Mario Thousand Year Door first came out, they would be very confused.
I mean, like, did you go through the effort of making a whole diorama of this game to take a picture of it to mess with me? I like the guy. Oh, this is a platform.
They added a little glow effect to the door in the background.
Yeah, make sure you know that there's actually something there.
I like how rough that pipe looks.
Ooh, fire flower, get it.
This reminds me of the Paper Mario 64, or the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door 64 mod I'm in the middle of playing.
I don't know why I thought you were just going to say, this reminds me of Paper Mario 64, and I was like, I wonder why. Oh, you can't hit Paragoombas with a hammer! Blow me.
You didn't try hard enough.
Nope, and a sleepy sheep already.
At the time
It is interesting how they actually have the enemies with items and stuff appear so early in the game. When it's actually really late that you can actually have the partner that steals it from them, and you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Not to mention she's optional.
Well, to be fair, if an enemy has an item, that also means there's a chance you'll get that item just from defeating them. I know how items work. Thanks, game.
Huh. Was he not aggro?
I think I was just outside his anger range, but not outside his hammer range. You know what? I haven't gotten the...
Hey, I'm just gonna walk past here. Ah!
You know what? I haven't gotten to use this yet. I don't remember how to stylish for Goomba's regular head bonk. I remember how to do it for multi-bonk.
The coins look good.
Oh! They kind of stop you from falling in.
Ooh.
Well, they didn't do it earlier, so I imagine they just do it for something like this, where depth could be a problem. Depth perception.
Something like this where death could be a problem.
Woo!
I like how the block has eyebrows.
Oh yeah, that's always been the case. Don't worry, they don't know we're here.
Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo.
No, that's when Vivian shows up.
Did you know there's actually a content thing of this? It's for a hamburger spinia.
A hamburger spinia?
Uh-huh.
That I did not know about. Is that for this specifically or the original?
The original.
I did not know about that. I guess there was originally gonna be like a food level or something.
That's a spinia, a totally weird creature made of thin, papery boards, as opposed to other things.
Yes! Gobella, that's what we're all made of!
Certainly looks unique. Nobody knows much about these creatures, actually. It's actually super swift, but it should be pretty easy. Just give it a kia!
Alright, if you insist. Hee-yah! And another one for your mama!
I notice you don't have a crowd yet.
Well, yeah, that specific that doesn't come up until you have a star power, because it doesn't do anything until then. Also, let me just see this. Okay, so yeah, so you just okay. I assume, yeah, it does not use up your turn. All right, you can just double check the info. That's neat. Don't you think there's new quotes? Yeah, and like generally we're I'm showing like the tattle stuff and any new things, but if I'm looking through the tutorial, if they're doing tutorial stuff, I just kind of skim through it, and if there's something new, I'll point it out. But generally there hasn't been. I've never seen the chess scene at the beginning. Oh, that might be different too, actually, yeah. Sorry, I just noticed something that when you press the buttons, you actually like see the guy do like you see Mario and Goobella do like a quick animation for the guard or super guard, and I guess that kind of gives you an idea of like what the timing window on it is. That's neat. I like how the paper peeled off for everything except this where the paper's peeling. We already know what's going on here. Still love the Roadport sewer music. God, the chest looks so much more evil now. It's all spiky.
Oh.
Rhino, do you want to be the chest monster? Or Tam, do you want to be the chest monster? Alright, Rhino!
Hey you, can you hear me? Yeah, that must mean you're the hero of legend.
Me?
Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else, nothing. See, long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this chest. It was a real drag. It's funny that this part is true.
Yeah?
I've been here ever since, waiting for a long, long time for the hero to come by. So yeah, anyway, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this?
Mario, a word with you. I'm not exactly confident that we can trust this chest. I think it may be best not to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, Drat, I just said it out loud! What's wrong with me?
Oh yeah, searching for the crystal stars, are you? So you really are a hero. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you hope to get those bad boys. So first you should look for the key to this chest, and then use it to let me out. Definitely. Not sure the chest guy would know anything about crystal stars. What do you think we ought to do? Well, I know my vote goes to you find that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. This is what the key looks like, by the way.
How did you describe that?
How did Gumbella describe Professor Franklin to you? Come on, being stuck in a box is no payday. I'm counting on you, a great legendary hero.
Okay.
Well, what? You already found the key? Oh man, I owe you big.
Let's do it.
Yes, thank nothing. Wee. Fools.
I get frozen in ice. God! Holy shit! Feel the guitar on that.
Oh boy, did you fall for it. I burned you.
Oh,
You think I was going to help you?
it's an actual room now. It has dimension.
So I'm going to spread little of the pain and suffering I've endured inside that stupid box. Yeah, sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm going to cast an evil, terrible curse upon you. Boogity woogity woo, you're cursed.
I prefer oogly fake balls, but Jesus Christ, I got struck by lightning!
Wee, enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserved. Well, hear all about the sweet curse I just dropped to listen well. Ugh. Wee, travel again, summer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Wee, oh, I can't help but chortle, you're doomed. Curse pretty rough, I guess, so I suppose I owe it to you to explain it. Rhino is realizing he chose poorly for this voice.
Total aerodynamic humiliation.
You gonna do it?
That's what I've been doing. Oh, I specifically have to do it in time for the thing. Okay.
Wee, when you've had enough, blah.
Airplane shave.
To be honest, do you fully understand the peril this curse has bestowed upon you?
Yes, I get it.
Farewell, you foolish fool. Wee hee hee hee. Fool. So, wow, just wow, what was that guy's beef?
You foolishly foolish fool. Was thou a foolishly foolish paper airplane of foolishly foolish foolishness? Oh, Mario, Gumbella! Look at that! Is that the 1,000-year door? I can't believe it's real! So the legends are all true! Come, let's move closer! Ah, damn it, I can't get over there. Okay. I want to go to the pit.
And who? Professor, what's going on?
Everything's blue now. That's my attack.
Oh my god, that map is sentient! It's like Dora the Explorer or Blue's Clues. Oh, the professor has always been Doofenshmirtz's helper. Ever since Book of Mario. He's Goofenshmirtz!
You mean Goombenschmerz?
Ooh, I like both of those.
I didn't watch it, but I randomly got recommended a video of someone ranking all of the innators in the series.
Go on.
In terms of, like, comedy or usefulness, or...
I'm not sure what the context was, because titles don't give that much context nowadays.
Yeah.
You won't believe what the context of this is. Professor, the map, and what was all those strange lights?
This looks like information related to the location of a crystal star.
Grenade.
And that shining light. It looked as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely.
Going a little weaker on the Doofenshmirtz voice for now because he's talking for so long.
Aha, I see.
Well, luckily he's not that important outside the first chapter.
You understand it, Professor?
Of course I do, and I shall explain. The first thing to know is... this map is truly astounding! Somehow this map contains radar-like functions. It's showing us the location of a crystal star. It looks like the first crystal star is to be found in a place called Petal Meadows.
Petal Meadows.
Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought that place was a tad suspicious. Nobody can ever be that happy in a place like that. Usually if people are that happy, that means the town is secretly practicing cannibalism. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research.
Okay, fine, so we'll go there. Does anybody know how to get there or what?
I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the... I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you could just find that, you'd get there instantly. Pipe travel's efficient.
I know, I've been doing it for like 3 decades.
Say, by the way, Mario, I'm curious. How did you get that map anyway?
That was an body language.
From Princess Peach. Really, Her Highness sent this to you, Mario. This Princess Peach. This wouldn't be her, would it?
How did you do that?
So it is her! Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own.
You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing.
But I can't imagine Princess Peach gonna get involved with them. Alright, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows you two go. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority must be to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach.
Aren't you coming, Professor?
No, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the trials of the road.
And then meanwhile, like 5 chapters later, old-ass retired Bob-Omb, best partner. Well, not best partner, but up there.
Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come see me, okay?
You got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off.
Give it your best! Now then, allow me to give you both a proper farewell. What? What? Oh, I get it now. Ah, Mario, there's something I forgot to mention. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on you. By my reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move.
A special move?
Thank you for the hydrate helper. I'm gonna need that.
Secret Stone, Demon King.
Jesus Christ. God. Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild, but man, the writing sometimes.
Yes, well, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. Would you like to try it out?
Yeah, I'll skim through the tutorial.
Excellent. In that case, let's
Secret
give you a
Stone.
special move a little test run.
Crystal Star, secret map. Star power gauge. Yeah, and now there's an audience, because now there's actually star power.
Alright, Mario, now I need you to fuck me up.
That should actually be a full heal.
At this low of health, yeah. Do you think badge points are still unlimited, or do you think they limited it this time?
Probably limited.
So to use one power dot, the star power gauge is now empty.
Yeah, you can still charge it up. Hey, that's us! Oh, I can't tattle, frankly. And this is why I always do stylish.
Frankly, I'm disappointed. We can't tell.
Well, yeah, badge points themselves are limited in a sense, but you're not in the original. You're not limited by how many times you can upgrade your badge points. Depending on the badges you have equipped, you'll get more powerful. No, this one I'm fine on, thanks. Alright. Huh. Give me a second to put this on. No one. Here we go. Oh, it automatically. I think it automatically equip? Whatever. Alright. Tim, do you want to be whoever this is?
Does this
Huh.
character stick around?
I don't know.
Oh, is this the guy they introduced for, like, the fast travel pipes and stuff? Because he looks like a bellboy.
Yeah, this is a new character, definitely.
Hey there, kid. You got a minute to learn what it means to fight? Like to fight with your whole heart.
Drug dealer?
I can see you're brimming with potential, kid, but there's a heap of stuff you don't know about a fight. Stylish moves, hitting it big, there's a whole list. Feel free to hit me up if you got a question, friendo. Who am I? There's someone call me the Battle Master, and I don't stop them, but I could. Fighting. Anywho, I got a great life traveling training. Some third thing. If you see me around, give me a holler. Okay, this is the tutorial guy.
Well, he's telling you about all this stuff they don't really tell you about.
I got money for killing a cockroach.
As you should. I would have gotten paid earlier.
What are secrets of battle? Is that just stylish?
Bear, seek, lest.
I'll go through it, but I'll just kind of skim through it. Won't bother with the dialogue unless anything funny gets said.
This is a. They even made a new piece of music for this. Okay, we got jump, hammer, special, swap, and run.
Wait. Oh, hang on. I can tattle the goon board. Hang on. I have to do this.
Drugs. That's a goon board. It's a Goomba drawn on a board. I think the master made this. He's surprisingly talented. It's unclear what its max HP is. No attack or defense either. I think this thing is sturdy though. It won't break no matter how hard you hit it, so don't hold back.
Okay, so this really is just this really is just practice. Let's see if anything comes up for practice guarding. Okay, so that one right there is just practice. Tell me the secrets of battle. Let's see what this is. Jesus Christ!
They will explain to you everything.
Holy shit!
Look at all these fucking tutorials, dude.
All these tutorials, man.
We're gonna just go through this real quick. Hang on, how many are there? $32? I'm just gonna off-screen go through those in case you get anything for doing so.
The combat in this game is not that complicated.
Or is it?
Alright, I don't think there's actually anything else to do before going,
Yeah,
so... well, I'm gonna check the bad shop.
We're so poor we can't afford anything.
Flavio over there.
Definitely more expressive on him.
Oh, I heard about this.
Oh,
Nostalgic tunes. Changes back
Okay,
music to the original. Hang on.
the original music. We can afford one badge.
And badges. Some niche, check the cardboard box. No. So what is this then? And I guess I could grab power jump. Yeah, I'm gonna grab power jump. Then you say nothing. Alright. Let's get the star piece over here. Alright, badges. And I gotta hear this for a bit.
Ah.
That old comfort blanket feeling.
Yeah. Sound effects are still new.
They actually left the noose in. They didn't get rid of it.
Oh yeah, that thing's front and freaking center.
Yeah, the old music definitely has a spot in my heart, but I'm gonna keep the new music on just so we can hear it.
Did you not buy any badges?
I bought Power Jump.
Okay. Time to go fight the big blooper.
Yeah.
Wahoo!
Plane's a lot faster in this one.
So it's not you going.
Probably a good thing, because it was just you slightly going up and down the whole time.
All right, who wants to be the blooper and who wants to be the translator? Tim, you are the translator.
Ouch! That hurt!
That was weird. Jesus! The music!
Oh, we have 2 audience members. Look at that.
Ooh, I like the little crinkly waves in the background.
Who just up and whack someone's tootsies like that? Somebody with some serious moxie, that's who.
Good thing we have the tongue spell.
Would you look at that? It's some saucy mustache guy. He's in a world of hurt.
How did he know about the sauce in your pocket?
I'll give him a taste of the old tentacle trample.
Change attack order.
What?
This battle is inevitable. I don't care what it says at the bottom. It'll always be this battle is inevitable to me.
And then chapter 3 will be prepare for war.
Yeah! Oh wait, hang on.
You can hammer his lower tentacle, not the high one.
Okay, so the tentacles themselves are not separate tattle things. Let's do this then.
I was thinking doing challenges of mid-bosses / bosses. Would you like to participate as well? What do you mean, helper?
What does that mean?
That's a blooper and a really stupid humongous one too. Ew, it's all slimy. Which totally can't stand slimy, nasty, icky thing. Oh, gross. Blah. It attacks with tentacles and ink. Once you damage both its tentacles, it'll fall down and then it's attack time. By the way, the tentacles each have 3 HP.
Oh, thanks.
Now I like to make a seafood out of that slimy, nasty blooper. I will not eat.
Too strong to take out in one jump, but weak enough to take down in one fire flower.
Oh.
I'm gonna save the fire flower because that's gonna be useful in, coming up.
Are you sure you're not thinking of the PAL block because they're immune to fire?
This guy's not immune to fire.
No, I'm talking about the guys in the in-between fortress.
No, I thought one of them you need a power block and the other one a fire flower works on. I thought.
Hey, mustache. You're thinking I taste good, aren't you? Admit it.
I don't like sushi.
Yeah, you want to snack on these tentacles, don't you? Isn't
You're
calamari Italian?
You're darn blooping, or ew, I know I'd rather bloop.
I'm pretty sure calamari is Italian.
I think he's flirting with me.
I mean, not like it matters. It's just a dialogue option.
Ew, no, I'd rather bloop.
Gutless punk. Didn't block that one. Didn't block that one either.
Alright.
Alright, I can take out one tentacle here. Hey. Oh.
Become more amazing by hindering yourself. Like for this mid boss, the added rule is you can't use attack items. Oh, okay. So Helper's doing like essentially little house rules to make each boss a little more of a challenge.
I never finished the video, but I saw like a month or so ago a guy doing a quote-unquote Nuzlocke of this game where every action in the game can only be performed once. So a lot of early game bosses were just spamming Super Guard.
Give me a moment here, because like it's the volume is being really weird. The volume is finicky for like both of you guys. It keeps going like up and down, and I don't know how to make that not happen.
Things have been pretty. I haven't heard Rhino being weird, and also the stream's actually been fine for the past half hour, surprisingly.
Is that weird?
Yeah, I got no idea how to fix it, so hopefully that's better. We'll see about challenges and stuff. I just want to play the game.
Not that it ever got posted, but we did play through all of Bug Fables on hard mode.
Yeah?
Was it hard mode?
Yeah,
yes,
it was.
Max did play on hard mode. I played on normal mode. You guys both played on hard mode. Never did go back to fight Team Slacker.
We had only one. If I recall, we only had one death, and it was against the guy that like attacks you if you use items.
Yeah, which is impressive because the bee machine in the third chapter is one of the hardest bosses for the point of the game it's at. Still hoping someday that game gets a sequel, but at least it's commonly on Game Pass and gets sales on Xbox, so.
Yeah.
Wahoo!
And it was the first one to start the craze of all these indie games that follow Paper Mario. Boss down.
I like that slow motion there was.
Nice. No translation for that, he dead.
Translation, I'm dead.
And because of water dispersion, him leaving the water made these platforms show up that can move on their own somehow.
Not everything can be scientific in Paper Mario. Alright. Chapter 1, Castle and Dragon. I've heard Dungeons and Dragons.
Look at this place. There's actual like color diversity now.
I think that's just shadows. Well, here we are, the Petal Meadows, where Faux State, a crystal star hides. Woohoo! Here we go, Mario, the start of our adventure. This is completely awesome. Oh yeah.
Alright, let me just make sure everything's still fine. Let's turn this up a little bit. Alright.
A wah and a hoo, someone said. Is that Hokosaba?
Yes, it is.
Whoa, was that Hokosaba?
Yes!
I never seen anything that humongous before. Kinda looks scary too. Definitely flew into that castle back there, right? Let's go in case it comes back. Here we go again.
Item!
Nothing in the tree. Oh, badge block.
Hey, nope.
No jump. We don't have spike shield.
Wah!
Whoa! Yippee!
Close call. Do I have the BP to put that on? Yeah, alright.
I like that those aren't flat anymore. They're like the Minecraft where you 3D things where it's like the axes.
Like the sugarcane.
E. Or the flowers.
I'm just imagining the Goombas in the audience seeing a Goomba beat up another Goomba. They're like, I don't know who to root for.
I thought Goombella had wings for a second. Partner hint. I don't know, the icon came up on the left. Max over here. Bitch, they need a hint.
I think it might be something like, that's basically what you use in case you come back to this game after a long time and don't remember what you were doing. Also, we better kill this guy fast. He has a dry shroom.
Fair enough, Helper. No spoilers on Fables, but just that there's a boss that does that isn't too much of a spoiler. You don't know who it is after all.
Crazy that Bug Fables is turning 5 years old this summer.
Jeez.
It was on PC for a year before it went to consoles. I wonder how we get that.
They know the secret and they won't tell us.
This was definitely a thing. Like
Apparently not.
No, in the original, like, you hit it and you got an item. There we go.
You just need to hit it a
Did
bunch.
we say the name Helper? I didn't think we did.
No, I don't think so. Not of the specific boss who makes you drop items. I mentioned other bosses.
Oh, you mentioned one, yeah. The Chapter 3 one.
Well, the game's 5 years old at this point. If I can't talk about it openly, when can I?
Yeah, generally with stuff like that,
Even then,
I
you didn't even name it because its name is weird. You just said what it is.
I tend to run the logic of, like, like, once it's been out for a while, talk about it, and then if somebody is like, wait, I haven't played it, then you stop.
Yeah.
Or at that point, you avoid spoilers.
Bug Fables has no shortage of bosses, especially optional ones. There's even some that I missed in my playthrough. Like, I didn't do the card tournament, so I missed one.
Yeah.
A what? Oh, the
Remember?
card tournament. Oh, yeah.
Nuh-uh. Going this way. I live here now.
Imagine if you go into one of these areas and there's just Luigi standing there in the background, but you can't get to him.
Oh, like his only appearance in Sticker Star?
Well, he has multiple appearances in Sticker Star where you just find him and then he runs away.
Yeah, it's like once per chapter, and you get as a result for doing it, you get to see him in the credits, and that's it. Sticker Star is one of the games of all time.
I think it's indisputably the worst game that you could call a Mario RPG.
1 second.
I don't know, the Bowser's Inside Story remake.
At least it's Bowser's Inside Story.
That's true. It's definitely the worst Paper Mario game, and there is no possible way to argue that. Heidelberg! We're gonna fight Norman.
I do know that people also don't like paper jam.
Welcome, travelers. Where are you, ask? Why, this is Heidelberg. Sorry, but it's been a long time since we've had visitors here. Yepity, once that dragon Hooktail was spotted flying around this area. Well, it didn't help tourism, put it that way. People just stopped visiting. Dragon? Hooktail? That must have been that huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. So it's called Hooktail, huh? Ooh, scary name. By the way, Green Boots, have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? We're on this quest for them. It's very important. Crystal stars, you say? Nope, can't say that I have. Sorry about that. You may want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. As such, he knows all kinds of stuff. Koopas of his age are, really smart. Anyway, the mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. Pink house? Sounds totally hideous, but it should be easy to find. Thanks for your help.
Bully everyone. They gave me the power to hammer anyone, and I'm gonna use it. Top of the morning, tis I, Bulba. I am
I
as
think we're
happy as...
gone. Everything froze. Everything's dead.
I am as happy as could be. Why? Simply because I'm surrounded by flowers. Oh, this guy. Ah, bonjour, mademoiselle. Isn't it a beautiful day? No, not you, monsieur de la moustache. I am speaking to the lovely little cabbage behind you, mon petit chat. Do you hear me, beautiful? Abandon this dollar and come away with me.
Ew, are you kidding? Ew, nice wig, you disco wannabe. Take a hike, bozo the chump.
Oh, je suis blessé. I am wounded. Such brutal honesty, such a sharp tongue. I shall retreat for now. If you change your mind, come find me.
My total sleep. Let's go somewhere else, Mario.
Alright, let's see, see if I can do anything about the current internet stuff. Alright. Back to it. Oh, you. Hey, Kubiku, it's nice to meet you. You're Mario. Yes. Tales of how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're going to challenge that monstrous Hooktail. Only Koops were as brave as you. You guys know what it's time for? Bully the old man! Alright, anyway.
Where's that? Someone there? Who is it? Who? What do you want from me? Hey, oh, you're thieves! You're the rapid defenders on Koopa! Despicable! You're right, do what you will. As you can plainly see, there's nothing to see in here. I guess I have a little money taking your feeds, my antique shell, too. Let's leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories. Hey, that's easy to say. Well, what's your story, then? Oh, wait, you folks looking for Christmas size? Well, why don't you pay by before you, agent? We're just wasting time here. Christmas size, you say you're hunting? Wait, well, here better those same things again. Hey, got it. Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. She's just an enormous ornery dragon. It's from this thing. You know Hooktail, right?
Oh, they drop early on that Hooktail is female. Yes.
Well, this Hooktail's brutal flyby statutes have all of us on pins and needles. Try your rector's fool to me. Are you got it here? Is off to rough her up?
You got it.
I'm sure that matters a lot to the people who like the foot scene.
Yeah, sounds promising. Well, I can get rid of us at Hooktail without your graduate rewards. Hey, was that here? You accept your reward?
I didn't say that.
Wait, unselfish man! You're a noble indeed. You have a good egg. Now, what's your name once again? Murphy? Yeah, that's a fine name. Yeah, it's a fine name indeed. Well now, Murphy.
It's Mario.
I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Now listen up. You're taking our go to Hotel Castle, find the secret pipe that's located somewhere in Battle Meadows. I know you need the Sunstone and the Moonstone to use that pipe, and you'll get an Espeon and an Umbreon out of the deal. The stones are somewhere in Schwank Fortress, just past the village. Get him first. Well then, Murphy, get going and really wallop that Hooktail monster.
Does Hooktail have the same tail as the dragon from Dragon Roost Island?
I don't know. Hey, it's us, the Happy Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. Tim, you be the pink one.
Oh, okay. This village is famous for its clear water, clean air, and one more thing.
And
That
Ryan,
is the green one.
Yep.
Or not.
Rhino.
Okay.
That big bad Hooktail, we can't wait to see her. He had his chance. This guy's...
I'm back. Sorry, there's been dog issues the last 3 days in a row.
Anyone else see Goobella just teleport?
No.
Hang on.
I mean, I can't really see anything because the stream froze right there. Oh, if partners get stuck on a ledge, they'll just teleport. Okay.
Yeah, but she's not even stuck. She's just behind me. Anyway, this guy. Do you have anything new because of where we are, or no? All right. Some stone monsters live at Schwank Fortress up ahead. Live at Schwank Fortress up ahead, or so we fear. This guy's here to keep them out. If the mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Careful out there, though. All right. Who is Coops? Tim, do you want to be Coops?
I guess so, yeah. Excuse me. I beg your pardon? Wait a moment, please! Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? My name is Coops.
Carbon.
I heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle. I have a favor to ask. Oh, just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye.
Okay, that was weird. What do you think is going on inside that guy's shell?
That was awkward.
It's interesting how media always had this like myth that a turtle or tortoise's shell isn't attached, like it's not literally their spine.
Yeah. I blame Mario and the TMNT for that.
Also, Over the Hedge, the turtle in that movie kept slipping out of his shell.
Yeah, but that's a lot more recent, isn't it?
That was in like 2005 or 6.
I don't know what I'm thinking of then.
That's a Koopa Troopa. I've heard there's a water variant called Koopa Scuba. They've been around forever. Gotta respect the longevity. Blah. Their shells are hard, but flip them over and their defense drops to 0. And you know how to flip them over, right? Yep, jumps and pow blocks. So get in there and get stomped. Alright, Helper, what's the next challenge?
Oh yeah, what even is? I guess the next sub boss would be the golden fuzzy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Level up! Audience fills.
Yeah. I know after opening hours, people usually just slam BP since unlike Paper Mario 1, they didn't limit it in this game. So you just have a crazy ass build if you're fine with getting low HP.
Yeah, I tend to spread it out a bit more, especially early on. This is new.
Mario, look at our audience. That guy's got a rock. There's no way he's going to throw that at you.
Wow, we already
It
have
hurt
more.
if the audience hits you with anything, and not just emotionally.
We already have more audience members here than we do on a normal stream.
Quick, stop him before he throws that rock. Try pressing X. Where's the screen? Nice, later, you lousy troublemaker. So now on, press X. Do eject any audience members who look like they're holding things. But there might be actual fans out there with items or coins for you. Try not to chase them away.
Okay, so that originally was just part of Professor Franklin's tutorials.
Okay, Mario, now try and attack it with your hammer.
Why are you forcing me to use the hammer? Oh! They're showing us the other mechanics.
Sometimes your attacks will cause the backdrop to collapse. It can drop on us too, so watch out. All sorts of other things can happen while we're up here, so stay alert and try to come out on top. Okay, so the next challenge, defeat the Horde before defeating Golden Boy.
We'll see if I go for it.
We've yet to get a roulette because they always fail at the second one. Or the fight ends too soon.
Blaze, it feels, the timing is a bit different, and obviously it looks a lot different. Overall, I am liking this more than the original. We'll see how, if that sticks around, because we're still barely in the game.
It's so weird to me that a lot of GameCube games are able to run at 60 FPS, and then these Switch games are 30. Not that it really matters that much, but it's just like, how did they do that so well 20 years ago?
I remember posting on Twitter something like, hey, nobody tell all those people who are obsessed with games being at 60 FPS. Nobody tell them that theater films run at 25. And
Also, N64 games run at 20. N64 games run at 20 FPS. I guess these guys would technically be a sub-boss, but they're a lot less important than the Golden Fuzzy.
It's gonna be hard to re-counter Spiney's attacks.
I have a bad habit with this game where every time I've attempted to play it, I fall off around the second chapter. It happened with my physical copy of the game I own, and it happened with the version I tried
Legitimate
to...
copy.
And no, I actually own a copy I tried to play. Like, I bought it from GameStop when they still had GameCube games 15 years ago.
No, I
This-
meant
The second chapter is probably
This is
the
a ball
worst.
cliff, basically a rock monster with sharp, craggy face. It's kind of mean, but ball guys really just don't do it for me.
Sorry, Saitama.
You're a Goomba.
Yeah, this guy is rock solid. Fire doesn't even hurt it. Might be best to attack with, say, a power block.
I know you're a special Goomba, so you get to have hair, but normal Goombas don't.
What do you mean? This is just part of my hat.
And she also gets to be pink instead of the normal brown.
Also, Professor Frankly has hair.
Yeah, but he's also an important NPC.
What about Goomfree?
Again.
He's not important and he doesn't have hair.
You don't know that. He's wearing a hat.
Yeah, Helper, N64 games ran at 20 FPS because that was back when technology was a lot more limited.
Remember how they originally wanted Ocarina of Time to be a disc drive game and have all these like realistic features to it, but then the disc drive bombed, so they just started over with the normal cartridges?
Remember when Ocarina of Time was originally going to have dating sim elements in it?
I don't remember that. I remember one of the features they wanted was if you cut down a tree, it'll stay cut down in your save, and then it'll grow back realistically.
Who would play back long enough to let it regrow?
I don't know.
I think
They had a lot of ideas for disc drive Ocarina of Time.
There are also like a lot of for a long time, game developers had like some pretty unrealistic expectations about like how long people actually played a game for. Like how in Pokemon Black and White, and I think in Black 2 and White 2, there's like a working weather cycle that's real time, and they expect you to play the game for a year to get everything that's in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of items that you can't get unless it's a specific season. There's different Sawsbucks that are only catchable in the different seasons.
But yeah, in Ocarina of Time, there was originally going to be a dating sim element to it, and that's why there are so many important female characters compared to males. That's why, like, Zelda, Saria, Malon, Ruto, Navi, Nabooru. And then they scrapped that, but then they kept the characters still being important.
It did start the trend of pretty much every girl in Hyrule finding Link cute, though.
Yeah.
I remember all those fan favorites like Saria, Thankia, and Welcome Backia.
Ah, the Canadian sisters.
This is my ocarina! When you play this song, remember me. Do, 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 do.
The funny thing is what people usually consider a Canadian accent is probably something you'd hear more in Minnesota.
Yeah, I can confirm that's basically what it is. I think Nova Scotia has that, like Nova Scotians have that accent a bit more. But it's the same thing with like people saying the American accent is Texas. They take the most exaggerated one that's available and then just run with it.
Do you have another power block?
Rhino's actually from...
I didn't use the first one.
Rhino's from an area where people typically do have accents, but he doesn't.
I also lived in Texas for half my life. I like how the whole fucking stage jumped.
A lot of my parents' family is Southern. Like my mom's family all live in Arkansas, but I grew up in California, so I don't got any of that in me.
I know MatPat doesn't do it anymore, but I would love to. Well, I know he doesn't host it anymore, but I would love to see a game theory episode on like exactly how strong the power block is to be able to cause all the shaking and shit it does when not even attached to the ground.
I remember when game theory episodes were like that. Like, what if the Zelda potions were real drinks?
Yeah, I think he went over like the stamina potion, like the red ring or things like that, and basically it came out to everything is a placebo effect.
And then there was this actual blue drink that this guy had that had nickel in it, and it turned his skin blue.
Yeah. Haha!
I remember back when Game Theory was hosted on Game Trailers before moving to YouTube. I was there.
I remember when Two Best Friends was hosted on Machinima.
I remember when Two Best Friends existed.
Yeah,
that.
sad face.
At the very least, Matt or Pat and Wooly still do their podcast.
Yeah. Castle Super Beast.
Still makes me. It's so like sad and weird to think about that. Like that ended not because of like any business stuff or they wanted to move on or anything. They just didn't like each other anymore. Just
Yeah. It's I don't even think Wooly talks to Matt anymore, so I'm wondering where that happened.
I don't know. It was just very sudden. That one video I posted, it was like Super Best Friends no longer a thing because we are no longer friends.
Yeah. It came out of nowhere too. They just dropped all of their backlog videos and then ended it.
that's what people think it is. Sadly, it's not that they think it is Solar. They literally confirmed it that they stopped doing Super Best Friends because I genuinely can't remember. I know Pat. I can't remember where the other one was. It Nat? It wasn't Nat. No, it wasn't Nat and Pat.
No, it's Matt and Pat.
Really?
Yeah.
It was Matt and Pat.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what they're named, Matt and Pat.
I thought it was something else. I thought I was just gonna get mixed up with Matt Pat.
No,
Also-
those are their names. I think it was originally going to be like Pat and Wooly, but then Wooly knew Matt, and then they got introduced together. And the guys were probably just like, okay, you two have names that rhyme. That's good for a duo.
But yeah, like they literally just were not friends anymore. They just didn't like each other anymore, and so they stopped.
That would also explain why a lot of the videos they posted before this show ended were just Pat and Wooly together. It still amazes me that there's
Very
there's
different
a-
design for this guy.
Still amazes me there's a person in the world whose real name is Wooly Madden.
You want to be a Thwomp quiz guy, Tim?
Okay. Ooh, haha! You're the first contestants I've seen in a while. You must want the sun and moonstones. And if that's the case, then you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through to where the stones rest. However, if you lose, you'll suffer a terrible fate. And by terrible, I mean awful.
All right, Happy Mask Salesman.
Ooh, ha! So, what do you want to do?
I'll
No,
take you on.
Helper, I know that's his normal design, but it's like the new depth to it makes it look almost like he's a wilted flower.
Ooh, ha! You're in for it now.
I appreciate that they kept the puzzle piece transition.
Hey, it's that time again. Welcome everyone to the 65th Trivia Quiz Off.
Let's see if they keep the transition back where it goes in and there's that one puzzle piece that's slightly too slow.
I'm your new host after Chuck Quizmo said that slur about Koopas.
You said the S word for shellhead.
If you can correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you'll win. But if you get 3 wrong, and you'll suffer. Now for the first question: what's hidden in Schwank Fortress?
One of the answers was Picklestone.
Sun and Moonstone.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that your
the- that's the
real
normal.
answer? Are you sure?
Do you have sure?
I like how it was slowly zooming in on you when you did that.
Ah, that's correct.
I remember in Book of Mario, it was like when you got one wrong, he was like, "What, dumbass?"
That question was too easy. It really gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself.
All right, Ike.
On to question 2. What do 1 mushroom and 1 fire flower cost at the shop in Petalburg? Total.
I think this was 10.
10 coins? Is that your real answer? Are you sure?
Was it 10 or was it 12?
Did we even go to that shop?
No, literally never even looked inside.
Oh boy.
I'm basing this off of what I remember from the original, and I'm actually not sure. Was it 10? I'm second guessing myself, and I think it might be 12.
I have no idea. 12?
Okay.
It was 12. Ah, that's correct. It's too easy, but it only gets harder from here.
I'm just skipping the repeat.
Question 3. What is the name of the mayor of Petalburg?
Mr. Eyebrows.
Croup, is that your real answer? Are you sure?
I want to see how far it zooms in. Still going.
It stopped.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Came to a stop.
That's correct. That question was too easy, but only gets harder from here. We already answered 3, though. We're done.
No, we have to correctly answer 5, and if we incorrectly answer 3.
Okay. Tell me now, where's the crystal star?
Rogueport, Hooktail Castle, Toadtown, Petalburg. Based on dialogue later in the game, Rogueport is technically a correct answer.
Yes, Solar, even we down here call it Kroger's. But mostly it's like Kroger's with a possessive S.
Right. Right again. Tell me you didn't just get your 4th right answer. It can't be true. That's it. I'm making the rest of these near impossible. Get ready for brain pain. Are you ready for the diabolical question 5? How can one get from Rogueport to Petal Meadows? Pipe.
Buddy, we did this like 10 minutes ago. What if I said no and we saw the other questions, though?
My throat does not appreciate doing this voice for long.
Alright, fair enough.
No! Ah! That's right. You correctly answered 5 questions. I don't believe it. You win.
Hi, everybody! Hey!
So very angry. I can't believe I lost. I guess I have to let you through. Stupid rules.
Hoo-ha.
Bully, bully, bully!
No, don't bully me.
Another free badge for multi-bounce.
I wonder if you'll face a lot of enemies.
The Fuzzies already had one of the hardest attacks in the game to block, so...
Yeah.
Squeaky, boy. That's a Fuzzy. What a hyper little guy, huh? Come back on the caffeine. Those things suck up your HP and use it to replenish their own. Isn't that the worst? I mean, ew. Doesn't that just sound totally gross? Anyway, sounds like you need to use the guard action command when they release you. Timing is pretty hard to master, so practice up. These things really suck. HP.
I mean, luckily these things are a rare fight because their attack is so annoying to block.
We're just gonna see what color Yoshi we get. We're not gonna aim for anything particular.
Yeah, it's all the same, so it's just about the surprise. of
Wow,
getting
the
which
animation
color.
is completely different now.
Yeah.
No, well,
There's more of a lead up to it, but I missed the 2 pulse.
Yeah.
maybe the devs realized that the original attack was a bit too hard to block. I don't know.
It was block.
You will now die. And by now I mean
Now
you
he's
will...
still alive.
He's dead now.
He's dead, Joe.
The fact that it's 30 FPS instead of 60 be the reason for some of your struggle guarding. I think it's also just the timing is a little different because it's a remake from the ground up. Also, contrary to popular belief, the difference between 30 FPS and 60 FPS is not that major. The only time it ever really matters is when you're actively playing against other players who have a higher frame rate. It really doesn't matter, people just like to complain.
It's a good thing this game is going to do well, because then maybe we'll finally get another Mario game in this style.
Yeah, though sadly Origami King also did well, so who knows. Or it did well sales-wise, anyway.
Sadly, Origami King also.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's Origami King. Not,
Yeah.
When you see something that's bad and then it does well, that's never good. That's not something you like to see.
The Mario RPG remake also did pretty well, though, so maybe
Yeah?
we get some more of these timing games back.
There's an item block over there.
I never played the original version of Mario RPG, but I really enjoyed the remake, and it had all the post-game super bosses that were pretty fun to figure out. Getting to rematch Culex and he goes from being pixelated to fully 3D was a trip.
Yeah, I thought that was neat.
I haven't played either version of Mario RPG, honestly. I played the original Mario RPG up to a point. I think I stopped when I fought the Archer boss because I wasn't able to beat him.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty early in the game. As far as these games go, I think the original Mario RPG is probably the shortest. It takes maybe about 12 hours to play through the story.
Sylvia, I'd say yeah, it does depend on what you're playing, but in general, something with very tight timing like a Souls game, FPS might matter more. Yeah, but 30 FPS is still perfectly fine.
Yeah.
It definitely depends on genre. Like if you're playing,
We
I don't even
used to
play-
rely on 20 FPS.
Yeah, I
I
used to
don't-
play Minecraft at 10 FPS.
Like,
I don't even
people
play
are
these,
spoiled
but
is basically what it is. People get spoiled on something and, like, it's great when something's 60 FPS, but when it happens for a couple things, it doesn't need to happen for everything.
A competitive game like a fighting game or a shooter definitely perform better with 60.
Oh yeah, I will definitely say, like, anywhere you're actively playing against other players, the higher frame rate is always better. But in general, a higher frame rate... how to say this? A higher frame rate is better, but it's not necessary all the time.
As long as the game's frame rate is consistent and doesn't drop, I'm good. That was a problem I had with Tears of the Kingdom, and when I was just running around, I get frame drops.
That never happened for me when I played through it. Like, I got frame drops sometimes, but it was like... That was like when I entered a brand new area that had to load in everything.
It would just randomly happen while in the overworld. When I was stuck in place and just fighting enemies, it was fine, but when I was walking through a field or something, it would chug.
Yeah, I never really had that, but Tears of the Kingdom is another example, I'd say, where a low frame rate is fine, because it has, like, 30 FPS, roughly, and then sometimes less. But considering, like, all the other stuff Tears of the Kingdom does, I think that's a fair trade-off. And yeah,
Honestly, I hardly ever notice the difference between 30 and 60 FPS in a lot of games.
I don't really notice it either unless I'm watching it side by side.
Yeah, I read something that said, like, the difference between 30 and 60 FPS is only actually perceptible by people who play, not only perceptible by them, but it's mostly only perceptible by people who play competitively. Or, like, speedrun and such. Other people will generally not notice it. Like, there's, like, an actual study into it.
Yeah, like, the only way I noticed the difference that, like, Dark Souls 2 ran at 30 when it originally came out and Dark Souls 3 was at 60 was literally me spinning around in the spot and looking at the cape physics.
Second level up.
Yeah, this time I'm going for BB.
That was, like, the main way I noticed it. I was like, huh, this is really fluid.
I couldn't understand any of it, but that new trailer they released for Elden Ring DLC looked awesome.
Yeah, so if it's a game or a thing where timing is very tight, and here's the thing, a good way to put it. If a game is 60 FPS and then it becomes 30, that could definitely be a problem because then that throws you off. But if a game is always 30 FPS, you learn to adapt pretty quickly.
Yeah, I could see why people would be annoyed with this game because it's an RPG where you do have to do inputs a lot of the time, but you'll figure it out.
Well, Ocarina of Time requires a lot more timing and is 20 FPS. So, if you can adapt to Ocarina of Time, you can adapt to this.
Does it? I mean, the Zelda combat's pretty basic back in those days.
It did still require more timing than this does. Especially because in here, you literally have control over the timing. Like, you get to, like, take a moment, prepare yourself, and be like, alright. And then it's the exact same pattern every time. Whereas in Ocarina of Time, you kind of just have to instinctively hit one of the dodges / your shield.
Unless you're fighting a Wolfos.
Oh yeah.
Golden Fuzzy.
New York!
New York!
Okay, you, Rhino.
New York! Hey, you're suspicious, Tights. This is our place to come and get here. It's rude. Sorry, suckers. If you want a warm welcome, too bad. Now I lunch on your head.
I just remember Book of Mario when he said something like, about, like, praying to the Lord, and then added, I'm sorry, bitch!
You remember that a lot better than I do.
I just rewatched the highlight reel the other day. Thank you.
Thank you. What is it?
It's a stress toy.
About to make a joke there. I'm just gonna move on. That's a gold fuzzy. Whoa, those are super rare. I'm serious. Wow.
Wow!
Wow. Oh, but hey, even though it's a fuzzy, it won't suck up your HP, which is nice. I had to wonder though, how does this thing hide? Look at it, it's so gaudy.
Don't you mean it's so goldy?
Ahoo! You know what I appreciate?
What?
That its movement sounds like someone twanging a rubber band.
Playing something like Hades on low FPS would be pain, especially at higher heat levels. That's one of those cases, I think, where it's like, now that you've played it at a higher FPS, you definitely would not be able to handle it at a lower FPS. If Hades started off at 30 FPS, I think people would adapt to it. But it's just one of those things where it's like, you don't notice it until it's better. Anyway, go ahead, Rhino.
Oh. Hey, ow, you chunks are tougher than you look. And I'm not doing yet. Everyone, get 'ems. Are you going to do the challenge?
I'll try.
How much health does the Horde have?
20. Rhino.
I was waiting for the text to appear.
Ah.
Hey, It's a fuzzy horde. Look at them all. What a mob scene. The fuzz is a buzz.
I love that line.
Fuzzies come at you all at once and attack in order. Says here not to freak out. It also says that if you use good timing to defend, you won't take much damage. I think it might just be faster to whip the ringleader, though, you know? Just letting her die, huh?
Okay, the timing is way different than in the original when it comes to guarding. You have to guard, like, significantly before the enemy hits you. You don't do it right as the enemy hits you.
Oh. Don't like that.
It's a little hard to see when I'm, you know, in the thing, but... I mean, you'll see here when this guy attacks me. So, like, watch this. Because, like, you press the button and he does the duck, and basically it's just you have to be doing the duck when he attacks you.
Huh.
It is very different than what I'm because in the original it was you press the button right when they're about to make contact.
So instead of, like, being almost like a parry, this is a preemptive block.
Yeah.
So does that mean the timing of when they hit you is going to be when Supercard is?
I guess so. I'll give it a try now that I've really, like, caught on to what this all is.
You got me.
Yeah, get out of here! All of you! Fuck off! Oh.
Ring a ding 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 dong. Sounds like you got an email, Mario. You should check it out. Press to open up your email. You can also check your email under Mailbox SP in the menu if you want. Some folks just like menus, you know.
You can tell this game is from the mid 2000s because it's email and not text.
Hello, Mario. Working hard? Professor Franklin here in E-form. It's highly likely you'll receive emails like this while you're on your journey, so check your mail often. I actually have nothing more to say than that, so I hope all goes well for you, and I look forward to getting information on the crystal stars. Professor Franklin.
Professor Franklin here in E-form.
What game was it? The weird crystal butterfly thing? That was Super Paper Mario. That was Tippy.
Tippy.
Yeah, the one that was more of a 2D platformer with some RPG elements.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was very story heavy.
Oh yeah, I really liked Super. It was just a little. Super kind of felt like they took a game concept and then threw Mario on it. Like aside from the main characters themselves, there was nobody in that entire game who looked like a Mario character.
Yeah, you could have made that about random OCs and called it something else, and it would have been made just as much sense.
There was Merlin, who is a staple of the first three Paper Mario games.
Merlin House.
And then when you get to the other side, it's Nalrem.
I did find that funny. Okay, I was definitely in the Super Guard pose.
The audience was giving free health.
Weird crystal butterfly thing.
That was what we just did that. We just answered that.
Okay, sorry.
They had to give Mario his own Navi.
Just trying this again. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely hitting it and it's not working for like the super guard. No, don't run away. Like I'm trying the super guard and it's being eh. So that one's a bit off, but.
So does something being 1 in 60 frames or 1 in 30 frames make it tighter?
It would be tighter if it's 1 in 60. But if it's 1 in 60 and then you do 1 in 30, that means it's essentially 1 in 30 with a 50% chance that it's literally impossible. Dear Mr. Mario, thanks for registering with Roboport Direct Mail Service. Kind friend Mr. Franklin referred you to us. Our direct mail service will provide you with time. Okay, cool.
I wonder if they restored the Paper Mario 64 partner cameos that were removed from the original version of the game.
I mean, they had a couple, just not all of them.
They only had Parakarry at the start, and they have Bo in the in the post game. Is basically it.
Yeah, they were intended to. Someone did a restoration mod that added them all back.
I know they had the model for older Goombario, and that was interesting.
So I'm not sure. I would hope they put in those cameos again, because that'd be really cool.
Did you make Goombella talk to Koops? Not sure what you mean by that.
I mean, Koops is about to show up again. Excuse me.
Hey, Carbon.
It's Mario, right? Look, I am... See, the thing is, I've been waiting here in the hope of getting to speak with you.
So, quick question.
See, I was wondering...
What's up, Rhino?
With the beat-up eye and the hoodie and all that, is this kid supposed to be a Rocky reference?
I don't know. What I want to know is, why does she always have a partially closed eye and a bandaged nose?
Maybe he has a lazy eye? I guess that's not what lazy eye is.
Yeah, a lazy eye does not mean half closed.
I don't know. It might just be that might just be to show that his eyes aren't always open, like fully.
I thought it was like it's swollen shut.
Would you... Oh, please take me with you to fight Hooktail, please, I'm begging you! Sorry about that. See, my dad, he went off to battle Hooktail long ago, but he never came back. I miss him, of course. I miss him badly, but this isn't just about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is part of it, I guess. A big part. But the truth is, I want to finish what Dad started. For his sake. For everyone's sake. Oh, yeah. Man, this is embarrassing. See, everyone always says I'm a crybaby, a weakling.
Man, that's a salad.
But if I can defeat Hooktail, well, maybe I won't be those things. I'll be strong, like my dad. I know it'll be dangerous, but I still want to go. Please, Mario!
Okay.
For real? No kidding? I even say it with this character.
He said the thing!
Yes, thank you so much. You won't regret this.
Or in Book of Mario, you will regret everything.
Hey, look, it's the evil room, but now it's totally normal.
Oops' ability is a primer. Send him flying.
He works identical to Cooper.
Except you can hold him.
Koops really is just better Cooper. He has more of a story arc and he has slightly better mechanics.
Most of the partners that are in this game that are similar to ones in the original are just better versions of the original.
Well, there's Goombella and Goombario, Koops and Cooper. Are there any that are similar? Everybody else seems pretty original.
Vivian and Bo.
Oh yeah, there's Bobbery is way better than Bombette.
Yeah, Vivian and Bo. I mean, their abilities serve the same purpose, I guess. But aside from that, they're very different.
They both have the intangible ability, but one can apply burn, and the other does a multi-hits, which is good against zero defense enemies.
Parakarry and Yoshi.
I guess a little bit.
I guess I never thought about that.
Yoshi is sort of like Parakarry plus lackey guy.
Lackluster.
Lester, there we go.
Yeah, the first game had a lot more partners. You had the cheap, the light ball, other ones like that. In this game, you only get a few. Okay, Mario, let's get going. And one of them is optional.
Coops.
Oh golly, hi Koopy, Koopy. Did you overhear all that?
Well, part of it. Coops, I thought I heard you say you're off to fight Hooktail. But you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. She'll eat you up.
I know, Koopy. I want to be tougher for you.
No, Coops, you don't. I mean, going off to some dangerous place, it's stupid. So what if you're timid and sort of a crybaby? I don't care about all that. I just want you to be you. So don't go.
Sorry, I've made up my mind. I'll be fine. After all, I'm traveling with Mario and...
Fine, ignore me! Stop her, Koopa!
I'm sorry, Koopy. I swear to you, I will come back to you a stronger Koopa. Well, Mario, that's that. That's that, I guess. No turning back. Hooktail's castle awaits.
Oh yeah.
Now we can
Oh,
go up
yeah.
that. Now we can go up that massive pipe and get the thing.
Yep. Oh, hang on.
God damn it.
Every Wednesday, it turns out Gabrilla's eager to join your side. She won't be the last to gain additional partners.
Grow a thicker mustache in just 2 days. Order now.
Huh. Okay, so we can open up to those things, and also we have a wheel. You know what? Let's see. Good enough. So I made a Kaizo mod for the 1,000-year door, and you have to fight Koopy Koo. Jesus.
Really? That's funny, like her little tantrum there is actually a fight you have to fight.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is cool. Rhino, the Elden Ring Twitter posted another image of a new NPC.
I'm trying not to look at too much. I haven't even looked at the trailers.
You really honestly can't tell much. It's something about fire and Mesmer and some sort of affair he had with Marika, maybe. They say the word affair, so that's what I'm guessing happened.
Oh dear. Which side of her?
I assume Marika, not Radagon. Because they show Marika in the trailer at the start.
I guess. We never really get to hear much about her. Radagon is the one we have more lore about.
Yeah. I don't fully understand it, but context is there's this one god that switches between Marika and Radagon and they share a body.
It seemed. I'm not sure if they were originally the same person, though. Lore is vague.
It's especially weird because they both ended up having kids with different other powerful individuals in the lore.
Yeah. Is it still looking like the DLC is going to be Mikola based?
Yes, after you've defeated Moog, the real Moog in his palace, you'll go inside the giant egg thing and get transferred to the Shadowlands.
Good.
Good old Shadow Realm.
I still need to play through Elden Ring again before that comes out.
I did a retread of it in December so I could get the platinum. But I have
Pepper
my
has
character.
Luigi as an audience.
I have my character build ready. I'm about level 190 at the moment.
What build are you going to do?
To start off, before I find whatever new weapon I want, I'm doing dual magma blades.
Ooh.
It's really fun because You just shred shit. Especially since I got someone to give me the Millicent's prosthesis, which gives you more damage for multi-hits.
Nice. I was thinking of doing an arcane build. I haven't really done a true strength build in this game yet, but I also don't know if it'll be as viable in this as it is in other games.
Oh, it's super viable because you get that talisman that does more damage on jump attacks, which already do more damage. You two-hand strength weapons and just focus on doing jump attacks, you melt things. Plus, with strength weapons, you stagger more because they're heavier.
Tempting then.
Huh.
But I feel like if I do multiple builds that are all just doing jump attacks, I'll get bored.
I need you guys to listen to this
That's
for a
fair.
second.
La 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 la.
Oh yeah, the music, I think in the original version, the music just dulled when you got to the castle.
No, because it became very ominous. They're talking about Elden Ring, Helper.
Yeah, I'm excited because
How
the
do I-
DLC's finally coming out in just another month after waiting over 2 years.
Woo! It's coming out.
Hollow,
Probably just in time for me to go back to work.
Hollow Knight looks at you. First time?
I still had that in my game library, and I just haven't played it yet.
It's a good game. It's crazy that other indie franchises have came and had 2 games in the time waiting between Hollow Knight and Silksong.
Is it actually announced yet?
I mean, we don't know the date, but Silksong was announced like 5 years ago. Oh man, Hooktail Castle. The stories were all true. This place is terrifying.
Elden Ring, Helper. Elden Ring.
Yes. You know that game that everyone said was game of the decade when it came out? Kind of hard to miss.
I mean, people say that about a lot of things.
Yeah, but
and also,
It's the
meh.
It's the game that finally got me into the Souls. I played it, and then I finally played through Bloodborne a few months ago, and then me and Rhino did a playthrough of Dark Souls 3 2 months ago.
Woo! It was fun. We pretty much deleted the entire game.
Except for Medir. That was a very hard fight.
I mean, I had fun with it, but that was apparently where our thoughts on difficulty are not the same. I was like, nah, I don't appreciate it. It's a challenging stamina fight, and Tim's like, this is bullshit.
I mean, I'm fine with other big, long fights. Like, I was fine with Placidusax. I just didn't like Medir's mechanics.
Aha! I hit the plane thing.
What was it that got delayed a week because Shadow of the Erdtree was coming out? I don't know. Tim?
Final Fantasy XIV expansion.
Ah.
Literally, Yoshi P was up on stage and he was like, "We're gonna delay it by 1 week because of Elden Ring."
He's like, give you guys all the chance to get the DLC done, then come back to us. We're an MMO. We'll be there.
Although, given how long they've been working on this DLC, I think it might take a while if you want to go through all of it, get every weapon, fight every boss and such.
Oh yeah, no. Elden Ring, you gotta like scrape all those corners.
Plus, a lot of stuff can be missable as per the Soul series, since NPC quest lines are very obtuse and can be ruined. This is you, Rhino.
Oh. That's a Koopa Paratroopa. Well, it's basically a Koopa Troopa with wings. Max HP is... I kind of hate that this guy gets to fly. Of course, you can stomp on him and he'll plunge down and be a plain old Koopa. You do that and he's ours. Stomp on him again to flip him and his arms and legs are useless. Oops, sorry, that's not true. It looks like you can still wiggle him around a bit. Get him, Mario. Fucking paralyze him.
Ah! Okay, so they don't have the scream anymore, but they have like a species-specific sound.
I missed the scream. What show you? I missed the scream.
I miss the screams. This is literally useless, even if I get it.
Posted something in memes you'd like, also because he wanted to play it. Let me take a look.
Pokerogi's been down for like 7 hours and it's killing me.
Yeah, same. But it has broken my addiction I've had to it over the last few days.
Rhino knows in full detail, but I had the most amazing luck yesterday where I caught like 15 new legendaries and a few repeats.
Did you catch
whereas
them?
I
thought you hatched them.
A few of them are catches. I caught Zarude and Virizion in the wild. The rest were eggs that I got super lucky with, especially since I got both a Zacian and a Necrozma egg.
Yeah, whereas I had garbage luck yesterday, got like 1 epic egg out of like 1,000 floors. And meanwhile today it's like 7 shinies, 3 legendaries. I'm like, please put the servers back up. It's my lucky day.
I only got 1 shiny out of that whole thing.
Luigi!
I got shiny iron bundle, which is not just the shiny, but also one of the best paradox mons. I'm happy with that.
That moment when Delibird becomes viable and all it takes is literally 1,000 years into the future.
Yeah. I also encountered several repeats. I found Regice that didn't want to be caught, Registeel that I didn't care to catch. I found another Latios. I found him in the wild twice, still failed to catch him, don't have one yet. I caught my second Kartana. And I think those were all the repeats. I did get, there were a few eggs that were repeats, but most of them were brand new. I'm not sure if it's possible to get Ultra Necrozma in the game yet, since in lore it has to absorb both Solgaleo and Lunala.
Yeah. I actually found like a Regirock yesterday in that weird run, and I was just like, out of all of them, Regirock is not something I want to risk a run for.
Yeah, I had one moment in the desert where it was Regirock and Tapu Bulu together, and I gave it a shot at trying to catch both, but neither wanted to, and I'm like, I'm okay with this. Both of you are often considered the worst of your lines anyway.
It was a pain in the ass to catch a shiny Floatzel earlier for me, because turn 1, the thing uses Wave Crash on me, gets me to like 98% health gone, but murders itself from 0 to 100 in doing it because I have so much health. So I'm like, will you stop running your head against me and dying?
I'm so upset how often I get the Dynamax and Mega Bracelets and then don't get the stones afterwards. Like I'll run Machamp and Gengar. Gengar can benefit from both, and then I'll get nothing.
Yeah, admittedly, I only had one thing in my party that could benefit from a Mega Bracelet, or from a Dynamax Bracelet, so I did it. But I mostly grabbed them just to get them out of the pool. Kind of regret grabbing the Terra Orb, though, because I have never used it once.
Terra Orb just eats away at your slots. I stopped taking them because they're not good. Oh, unlucky.
I mean, again, I wouldn't get anything out of it.
Yeah. The servers were actually down to not even overpopulation like before when their ISP told them that too many people were coming in. This time, people just thought it'd be funny to DDoS the server. Imagine DDoSing a free game.
Imagine DDoSing in general and thinking, haha, this is funny.
Clearly, people are having fun. I need to ruin it. That's all I get off.
I have had a spare few moments while playing League of Legends where the enemy team just decided to DDoS and crash my game.
I'll be back. I'm gonna take the dogs out.
Oh no! I like how he sees blue shoes and immediately thinks it's a Zad. These bones, they remind me of my father. There's no doubt about it. It is my father.
I mean, to be fair, what other distinguishing characteristics are there for Koopas?
This one's wearing a jacket. I don't know how I put it on under a shell, but he did it.
Yeah, that's still weird.
Dad! Wait, what's this? My father's clutching some kind of letter, or at least his, bones are. So, what should I do? Should I read it?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. I'll read it. Ahem. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I am stuck and can go no further. So in this letter I shall note Hooktail's weakness for those who follow. The dread Hooktail... shouldn't that be dreaded? I don't know. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate croaking creatures that begin with F and end with frog. So they changed it from a cricket to a frog.
Huh.
I think in the original it was actually a mistranslation. It was supposed to be a frog, but they changed it to a cricket for the American version or something.
Maybe.
I heard that something related to Hooktail's weakness is hidden somewhere in this castle. If one is to have any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must first find whatever that thing is. One last thing. If faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will surely use any trick to save herself. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing. Already, mist fails my eyes. My last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you, and I've become proud of who you've become. Huh? My son Colorado, not Coops? Oops, yeah, I guess this isn't my father after all. But if this isn't my father, I wonder if that pile of bones over there is my dad.
If this isn't my father, maybe those bones are. Also, we're not going to address the fact that Colorado's dad is dead, and they use that as a joke.
Larf, harf, harf, harf. You clearly don't value your lives much if you've come to this castle to disturb us. You will go no farther, and from this moment on, there'll be nothing but bones.
Oh god, it's a skeleton with blue eyes, it sounds.
Ouch! What are they doing? It's no use. They're all over me, man. What should we do?
Oh, first off, wait, no.
They give a little face when you select them.
Yeah.
Nope, mini-boss fight. The dry bones.
The audience is all dry bones.
Does the fire flower work on this fight?
I believe so, but I'm doing title stuff first.
Well, Rhino's not around, so...
That's a red bones. A little too red, I think. No fashion sense, you know? Unlike your average dull bones, even if you pound it to 0 HP and it crumbles, it totally might revive, like a zombie. My advice is to get rid of all the dull bones, then attack the red bones. Oh, and one more thing. Once its friends start to fall, it may create some more. That's Dull Bones, sort of a skeleton thing. It was a Koopa Troopa once. These creeps throw bones to attack. Oh, and they build reinforcements too. Attacks that can strike multiple Dull Bones at once are the most effective. You mean like this?
Oh, he's making a new guy. I think we have to switch because Goombella can't damage these things.
I mean, we have a lot of fire flowers, so...
Close to a level up, but not quite.
Won't be much longer.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey,
No,
you-
just did a mini boss fight.
Ah,
Our first shine sprite.
you fought some dry bones, eh?
Yep. And did the Tattles for them. So we can switch to Koops now since Goombella can't damage them normally.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'll be back again. I'm gonna grab a drink while I'm up.
Oh, the light fell and killed that guy. That's convenient.
Aha. And another level up.
Nice convenient full heal.
If you think you're behind on stream, just refresh, and if you are behind, it'll catch you up.
Some money. And then our free shine sprite.
Woo! Syrup!
Nice. Ah, the pushy block puzzles.
Yeah.
You can also jump through one of the broken windows and place the shine. It might be later.
Yeah, that's later on. This thing first. And okay, there's nothing else up here. I wonder. Ah, nah, can't use that as to cheese it. Ah, the castle keys are colored now. Huh. Ah. Okay, I get what that is. Alright, so we can't do anything up here yet. Ooh, that guy has a badge. Yeah, when enemies are holding badges, they get the badge effects. Whew. We're gonna get a lot of level ups in this first area. Ah, shit. And you just died to a regular chump. Alright, we already know what this is gonna be. Let's go grab the key. In this totally not suspicious room.
Yeah, it's just some interesting floor patterns.
Tim?
Oh, okay. Mario, look at that. Oh, I don't look at this. Come on, run!
Oh shit.
Good
Nice.
job.
Immediately took the wrong end. Okay, we're good.
Yeah. Let's play chicken. Nah.
I like how they look like foil.
Second cursed chest.
Yep. Who wants to be this one? Oh dang! Hey, yes! It's been a long time since anyone came down here. A real long time. Huh? You heard me? Wow! Wait a sec. You can hear my voice. You must be some legendary hero or something. Or not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me. But it sure is fun singing people that whole legendary hero bit. Hey, but seriously, folks, I was wondering if you could let me out of this chest. I've been locked here so long, I'm starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. All you have to do is find the key and let me out. Easy. Huh? What do you mean? You think you'll be cursed if you open the box? Ridiculous! Who would do that, really? Wait in a box and curse, folks. A real slime ball, that too. But I'm not a real slime ball, and I would do no such thing. But that should be obvious. Look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out. You know, a little I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Except in reverse order. Of course, you don't have to if you don't really want to. Finding a key like this is hard.
In the Kaizo mod of the game, they made the chess Ulu spirits.
Hang on, what's this? You've already found the key? Unbelievable! Whee! Fools! Why only the most idiotic pudding break dolt would fall for a scheme like that? The castle straps prevent anyone who's entered this place from ever leaving it. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away to a slow, painful end. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse, no charge. Oogly googly boo! Now you're cursed, doofus, and it serves you right. This curse is more cursingly curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. For this curse makes you like a piece of paper when you press an old ZR. Whee! What a curse! Who curses like me? No one! Now I shall show you just how frightful the curse it is. Press an old ZR now. Whee! Just look at yourself. How embarrassing for you. You'll be all papery thin when you press ZR. You'll try to jump or move and you'll probably just wobble there. Do you understand what this curse means for you? Yeah. Farewell, you dumbbells! Whee! Really thought that said farewell, you dumbass. I miss how in the original there was the line, eat a sandwich, skinny. It sounds like tomorrow's attack sound of Froggy. Froggy?
Yeah, so apparently, originally it was supposed to be a frog, but because the Japanese frog sound sounded more like crickets to the English speakers, they just told him it was a cricket sound.
You know, our normal Saturday DM was asking about guns, and I wonder if he got inspired by this clip I saw him share on Twitter, where it's this old animated movie, and these two wizards are about to duel, but right before the gnomish-looking wizard guy looks like he's about to cast a spell, he just pulls out a revolver and shoots the other guy.
Enemies don't respawn when you're still in the area. I like that.
I don't. How are you supposed to grow?
For some reason, this one set of bars doesn't have any horizontal ones, so we can get through.
Castle Key Green!
Alright.
What's up, Sylvia?
There's a star piece out there. I swear I missed this jump like several times.
Worst boss in Origami King Go? I didn't play enough of Origami King to even get to any of the bosses.
I know we streamed like the first chapter, but we never even got to a boss.
It was just that uninteresting and non-entertaining for me.
I don't like that the combat was more about puzzles than strategy.
Yeah.
If I remember right, I think someone said for Origami King, every single boss is essentially just a regular art item you're fighting.
Yes, they are. There's a stapler, there's a pencil case, etc.
Because don't you get it, Rhino? They're made of paper! That's the joke!
Yeah, people noted that after that one Sticker Star came out, it was more about the paper than the Mario.
It's not, and the game wasn't even originally meant to be paper. That was just a weird translation of Mario's story.
So it was just the aesthetic?
It just happened to be the aesthetic and a mistranslation together, and then now that's what the entire franchise is.
Like, the first game had a couple paper physics jokes, like Mario falling off the balcony, but that was it.
And even then, that could be seen as less of a paper physics joke and more of just a cartoon thing.
I like how across the series, Mario has very different reactions to falling damage, depending on the game. Some games he can fall for more of it and be fine, and some games he falls 10 feet and squashes, like in Mario 64.
Yeah. But in all of them, if you ground pound right before you hit the ground, you're fine.
And if it's a 2D game, he can breathe in water infinitely, and if it's a 3D game, you have an air meter. Oh, life shroom. These are good.
I showed Max a recipe for those whenever we played the original.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could really you could do that. I never played the original that much. Like, I know there are people who say, like, you know, the original's better than Thousand Year Door. To me, Thousand Year Door is superior in literally every aspect. The only
I only had access to the original, so I played it like 4 times.
The only part of the original that I prefer over Thousand Year Door is being able to be in, like, Toad Town. Who wants to be Ms. Mouse? You want her, Rhino?
Huh? Oh my, who's this handsome piece of cheese? I can't believe there are other thieves here besides me. How very strange.
Hey, who are you?
Me? Why, I'm Miss Mouse, the globe-trotting thief. Heard of me, sweetie? I heard there were rare and valuable badges here in this castle, and that's why I'm here. But the real question is, why are people like you roaming in such a run-down place?
Well, you see, we're here to beat Hooktail and get the, Crystal Star? So, I don't think we'll let you get the Crystal Star first, no matter how cute you are.
I like what they did with the cannonballs in the background. Crystal Star, you say? I don't know a thing like that was hidden in this castle. Sounds intriguing. Perhaps I just heard something you didn't want me hearing.
Damn it, Coops!
Darn.
Oh, but that's okay. I mean, you were looking for this Crystal Star first. And I already found the badge I was after, so I'll let you get your Crystal Star.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
It means I must say bye-bye for now, Mr. Cutie. I know, it's sad. We just met and already it's time to say farewell. Alas.
Oh my, you're so bold. Is that legal?
Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you best Hooktail. Or so I've heard.
I just realized she has high heels on.
Yeah, and her tail is permanently in the shape of a heart.
Yeah, that I knew. I don't know if she had high heels in the original.
I'm pretty sure this is always how she looked.
Oh, yeah, it is. I just never noticed before.
I don't know what kind of badge it is. Maybe you found it already, maybe not. If you're going to find Hooktail, I'd recommend finding that badge first. Well, take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get together again real soon. Oh, interesting pose she's got there.
Yeah. Tim?
Oh. I wonder what her story is. I read it's an interesting one, full of romance.
Wake up!
Okay, we got a bunch of chests and a free shine.
Castle yellow. Mushroom.
Shroom.
Syrup.
Honey.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, inventory full already. I guess get rid of one of the many mushrooms we have.
Nah.
Or the dried shroom.
Oh, I can choose to use it. Alright. That I like when they do that, where it's like, you have to get rid of something. Do you want to throw it out, or do you want to use it?
It'll be nice when we unlock cooking so we can use a lot of this stuff.
We'll unlock that after this world, thankfully. So
I did not like how in Bug Fables you had to go to 3 different chefs if you wanted to make the ultimate healing item. Oh.
Yeah, the thing for Coop's thing goes a lot faster than it does in the original, so timing it is a bit harder.
Does it? It looked like it was about the same speed, but I could be misremembering.
It either it goes faster or it like starts differently timed or something. Or again, it might just be like the new graphics and whatnot are throwing me off. It just feels like it's faster.
We're not gonna get a level up before we fight Hooktail.
It's the second world you have to beat if Helper remembers correctly to unlock cooking.
No, because what it is that after you beat the second world, that's when you need to get access to the west side of Rogueport. But if you put in the order for the contact lens like right when you get to Rogueport, it will be there ready for you to get after the first chapter is done.
These guys give decent XP.
That's what it's like in the original anyway. It could easily be different here. Oh, combo!
So is
Dude.
it possible to beat Hooktail without the sound badge?
Yeah,
I know it like lowers their defense and stuff.
it lowers her defense and how much damage she does every time you hit her with it. It is possible to beat without.
It's
So
definitely
just more of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Thought I was going for Mario.
Probably beat Hooktail and then call it.
No, Sylvia. No, Hooktail will do that regardless of whether you use the badge or not. She just does that.
Yeah, that's just a
does
a phase change.
Yeah.
That was gonna be Hooktail's fight challenge. Do it without the noise badge. That one seems more like it's just making the fight take longer.
Yeah.
Also, you miss a lot of dialogue.
That
I think
as well, yeah. So that's a challenge I'm gonna ignore because using the badge is like special dialogue and such.
I think after this chapter is when bosses stop having as many gimmicks and they're just straight up fights.
They no longer have like a weakness or anything to go with, but a lot of the later bosses do have like something about them that makes them unique rather than just being damage sponges.
We're not gonna do a challenge for the Shadow Queen because that fight is already really hard. I think people usually agree that the Shadow Queen is like the hardest boss in the Paper Mario series, not counting like the Master from the first game.
I would think you would count the Master.
Well, Shadow Queen is the final story boss, while there's a lot of optional bosses.
Are there a lot? I thought it was just the one.
Well, there's the Master, and you can choose to fight these Shadow guys, the 3 Shadow guys near the end of Paper Mario 1, if you fail the quiz questions.
Ah, right, the 3 anti-guys.
Yeah, I think he's referring to the franchise in general, not just
Yeah, a lot of people
Thousand Year
consider Shadow Queen really tough.
One thing I don't like as much about Thousand Year Door compared to other games is that there's a lot less in regards to optional fights. Basically, it's just you could do the Glitz Pit again, and
Pit of 100 Trials.
the Pit of 100 Trials. Yeah, but that's just a bunch of regular enemies with one boss at the end. Whereas in the original Paper Mario, you had there was Kent C. Koopa,
The Master.
the Master. Sorry, just focusing on this. In Super Paper Mario, both versions of the Pit of 100 Trials had a unique boss, and there's also the Samurai challenge.
Yeah, and in Mario RPG, you also have the Dojo Master in that game, Culex, and in the new version, there's all the post-game bosses you can do.
Yeah. Whereas in Thousand Year Door, pretty much every boss in the game is required. I genuinely cannot.
Seems to me.
I genuinely cannot think of anything any optional bosses in this aside from Gus and doing the Glitzville second time.
Yeah, I think Bug Fables ended up having a lot of optional bosses because it was a Kickstarter game, and a lot of the bosses were Kickstarter designs.
It seems to me like a fairly easy way of introducing fun optional fights in this game would just be to put them in the glitz pit.
I
Just like the
love
second time
Introducing.
through, if you just start mixing it up.
I'm so glad for what they did here. The
Oh
having
yeah,
the-
they put a little.
Yeah,
pipe.
the shortcut pipe to get back up here when you go down for the badge. That was complete. That was not in the original. You had to walk all the way back up.
Yep, I remember.
Like, just imagine going through the glitz pits a second time, and then randomly, as you're going through, you're just like fighting your previous partners or something.
Fighting previous partners. One thing I really wish that they did, and maybe they did it in the remake, who knows, is that when you played through the game, or when you played through the glitz pit a second time, you fought Prince Mush.
I'm pretty sure if they added a new boss fight, they might have advertised it, because they advertised the super bosses in the RPG remake.
I mean, I think they probably knew that, like, the fact that this was a remake was going to get enough sales as it is, and they also figured word of mouth. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, this so far is my biggest complaint about the remake. I don't like that they, like, stop everything to point out that someone's going to throw something at you instead of just letting you notice it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna level up before Hooktail.
God damn it. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with the jump timing. I always had trouble with the jump timing in Paper Mario, but it's a lot worse here for some reason. Yeah, probably not leveling up before Hooktail, but there are a few fights before then, so who knows. You bitch! Probably not leveling up before Hooktail. This is the Rampass fights you could use to level up before Hooktail. I'm playing this game the way I play the Paper Mario games usually. When I go through an area for the first time, I fight all the enemies. After that, I don't bother, and I usually end up at a decent level without making everything too easy. Plus, it's not super crucial that I level up before Hooktail. I'm gonna level off of Hooktail. And there's a heal block right in front. I miss the applause at the end of the battles as well. I swear I remember there being something in this part. I might be thinking of something else. Honestly, I might be thinking of something from the original Paper Mario.
In some random news today, Naughty Dog was hyping up their next game while also saying that they are excited to start using AI.
I hate the world.
Of course, it wasn't any random Naughty Dog employee, it was Neil Druckmann.
Wasn't Neil Druckmann the guy who said that they made Last of Us 2 with the intent of games are not supposed to be fun or something?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
He is the director at Naughty Dog, so everything that happens is his responsibility.
Naughty Dog is Last of Us? Were they Uncharted?
Yes, they also did Jak and Daxter, and they created Crash Bandicoot, but they sold the rights a long time ago.
So basically, Naughty Dog is Last of Us.
Yeah, because that's the only game they've been making for the past little over 10 years, considering the first one came out in 2013.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, that game that won the game awards thanks to bribery.
At the very least, Ghost of Tsushima is finally on PC and people are enjoying it, so I can be happy about that. Now just give me the sequel. Even if it means I have to spend a lot of money on a console that I only use on one game, give it to me.
I still need to play through Ghost of Tsushima.
I remember you tried it on release, but then quickly got bored of it.
It wasn't that I got bored of it, I was still enjoying it. There were other games that I ended up playing instead.
Normally the sky is blue in this part, but they made it all dark now.
Yeah. It's boss time. What's Koops' face? Oh, okay, he's just happy.
He also does the only closing his pupils thing, even though we can see he has eyelids.
Yeah. Wait!
Yeah, I'm starting to think they just copied Mario's blink to everyone.
I mean, to be fair...
His eyelid disappears when he does that.
Yeah, he does. There is that, so... Yeah, Last of Us 2 is easily like one of the biggest disappointments in gaming.
Oh, here we go. First big boss.
Ooh, dead. Well, actually, no. My voice is shot for doing this. Rhino, you be Hooktail.
Who dares approach me?
Oh.
Something this big would not talk like that. Oh, the clouds parted when she moved in.
I didn't expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. That was foolish, I fear. Do you really think you can beat me? But you're so small, and you don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. After gnawing on the bottom of your feet, I'll saute you to crispy goodness and gobble you down, head first.
I like that she was, like, sleeping and then got up to face us instead of just her having been standing there.
Or do the classic dragon thing of not bothering to get up and just roasting you from across the room. Snack time, little appetizers, but which one of you morsels should I taste first?
Alright.
Wait, you didn't tattle.
I'm not gonna kill her before I get the tattle off, don't worry.
This fight is inevitable. Blech, that awful sound. It sounds like a frog. How did you know? Got really bad food poisoning once when I ate a frog. I hate them. Oh, bite it, Hookie. Just hearing the sound of them makes me feel woozy. Wow, who threw that? I'll kill you.
It's interesting how the audience suddenly turned to like all toads and a few Shy Guys.
Yep, timing on that is different than in the original. Yeah, the first Last of Us was, from what I heard, the first Last of Us was good, but from what I've seen, it was an interactive movie.
I mean, it does have a lot of shooting segments and stealth segments, but Yeah.
I would say, honestly, you're better off watching a playthrough of Last of Us 1 than playing it yourself.
It's not like the level of a David Cage game where it's literally a movie.
Makes a lot more sense to just a phobia of crickets. I mean, her reason for hating crickets was the same thing in the original. She ate a bunch. She got sick after eating a bunch of crickets or something. So, all right, go ahead, Rhino.
Must not big. So very woozy. That's Hooktail. That. She'll stomp and munch on you, and she has more dragonish attack. A stinky, fiery breath. She's tricky, especially when she's oozing, and she'll try to fool you into being merciful. Oh yeah, and one more thing. She hates things that start with F and end with ROG. Supposedly there's something related to that somewhere in this castle. Did we find it? Because if not, fuck you.
Proximity poison is more often than something like crickets. I don't think it was that she got poisoned by the crickets in the original. It was just she ate too many of them.
Which, going by her size, is a lot of crickets.
Yeah, crickets are an extinct species now.
Unironically, if you do look online, you can find flavored crickets that you can eat like chips. And not just fish bait either. People actually munch on them like sunflower seeds. Okay, we almost got her out of her first phase.
Oh yeah, I agree the food poisoning still makes more sense. I'm just like explaining what it was like in the original.
Okay.
Wait, hold up a moment. I give up, please. I won't be so bad anymore, I promise. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. So, does that mean at first she wasn't going to be sorry about it?
Yes.
Yeah. To prove it, I'll give you 10,000 coins. What do you say? Can you forgive me?
Keep your coins, fiend!
What? You must be joking. You don't need any coins.
I can only hold 999.
Then how about the lovely, rare, extra special badge I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind, and it's yours for a limited time only. Will you take it?
Keep it, you monster!
Really? And I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet before I stomp you.
Hey, shout out to the writer who decided to sneak his fetish into this game.
So, can't you take a whiff of the rich yet delicate scent of my world-renowned feet? One-time offer.
That's disgusting!
You aren't a very trusting fellow, aren't you?
Offer me pizza and we can talk.
It's important to be able to trust someone, you know.
I trust pizza.
I guess I'd better...
Yeah, go get me a pizza. That's not pizza!
That's just terrible. Oh, my strength has returned to me. That's it. Enough of this. Let's finish her off once and for all, Mario. Squinty eyes. Why do I always have to feel so faint every time I hear a frog? Your DPR would go down so much if you weren't using the frog badge.
Yeah. I like how when you do the jump attack, she lowers her head slightly to let you get up there.
You notice the toads were spilling out as well?
Yeah, that was in the original too.
But How? Why? There's still so much I wanted to do with my life. So many meals. Oh,
Woo!
money.
God damn it.
Found out wearing the badge also makes her attacks weaker.
Yeah, because her attacks start off as like 3 damage or something, and then eventually it goes down to 1.
Yes, we did it, Mario.
Alright, just had to leave a spam conversation on Twitter. By conversation, I mean, message from somebody trying to advertise themselves.
Oh, all you have to do now is search for that crystal star we can't seem to locate. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I'm out! I'm finally out!
Whoa! It can't be.
Huh?
Dad!
Well, if it isn't Coops! Hey, son! You've gotten so big since I saw you last!
How'd you survive in the dragon's stomach for so long?
This shell is made of non-digestible materials, such as gum!
Grit and determination.
Well, yeah, I guess I have, but who cares, Dad? I mean, golly, what happened to you? Where have you been all this time?
Well, I came here a while back to deal with Hooktail and all was well and good. But just before my finishing blow, she used the smell from her feet to What? Did you agree to smell her feet?
What is with this boss about being stinky?
Look, even in the original Thousand Year Door, they were oddly set on having Peach get naked. I think this was like a fetish dump for people, for some of the developers and writers.
Reminds me that the Totally Spies just got a new season after all this time.
Really?
Yes, it did, although it's only in French right now.
Is it like a continuation, or?
Yeah, it's just a new season. It's not a reboot.
Jeez.
Oh, they samurai jacked it. I've been hiding in my shell for the 10 years since then, inside Hooktail's belly. I would have gone insane!
Fun fact, turtle shells aren't edible, not because of how hard they are, they have salmonella on them.
And boy, was it nasty! Yeah, I'm so glad to finally get out. Ha 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 ha! Jesus Christ. 10 years alone, unable to move in a place that stinks.
It only takes like a couple days of being in that situation to count as torture.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it takes like maybe a few months for you to genuinely go insane if you're in a situation where you have no sort of stimulation.
I was reading this book she ate.
Well, honestly, Dad, everyone's been so worried about you this whole time.
Oh, sorry, son, but I'm okay. That's good, right? We're together now, right? And I didn't have to crawl out of a pile of dragon poop. Hey, speaking of dragon poop, what are you all doing here anyway?
Oh, come on, Dad. We came here to defeat Hooktail. And Mr. Mario here is looking for a gem called the Crystal Star.
Crystal Star? This wouldn't be what you're talking about, would it?
What's that?
I found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Nice, huh? I was gonna keep it as a souvenir. But if this is the thing you've been looking for, you can have it. Come now, I won't take no for an answer. You're Coops' friend, right? Please take it.
Oh, yeah.
But do not cooperate with Carbon, please! You got a Crystal Star! Your Star Power is increased to 2 Mario with this special move for Earth Tremor! Each time you get a Crystal Star, you learn a special move! Clear! Oh, not end of chapter?
Nope, it's cleared now.
Okay. Using the magical map they received from Princess Peach, Mario and his friends claimed their first crystal star. With the deadly dragon Hooktail defeated, the citizens of Petalburg would rest easy once again. Koops even reunited with his long-lost father, whom he thought was dead and may now be insane. And yet, despite victory in the castle, Princess Peach's whereabouts were still unknown. Where could she be? Yes, it seems Mario's adventure has only just begun.
To be fair, Sylvia, whenever I was younger and watching Totally Spies, I didn't even think about that.
Me either. I mean, nobody noticed as a kid.
Yeah, it was just like cartoon weirdness.
Or like how if you grew up like me watching Wizards of Waverly Place and Martin Mysteries, you did not realize all the implied incest.
Yeah, you never noticed as a
What?
kid, like in the 2000s especially, that there's a lot of cartoon episodes where characters are just forced to be naked in public.
Also, Rhino, did you watch Martin Mysteries?
Barely. I saw it as inferior.
Well, basically, you know, there's the three characters. There's the wacky guy, there's the girl, and then there's the caveman. The guy and the girl are often given like romantic scenes together. They're siblings or cousins or something, and or at the very least in the original like work they were. So,
I think in the original version of Ben 10, Gwen was supposed to be a girlfriend, but they changed her to a cousin to make it more reasonable that she'd be around.
Oh, great exalted Grotus! We brought the Princess Peach you ordered, sir!
The Princess Peach.
Go ahead, Rhino.
Oh,
You were Grotus in Mario.
Well, my pets. Isn't it about time you told us where the map is?
This shit is not nothing.
Princess Peach, she will speak when spoken to.
I
Well,
am
you weren't
the-
facing me. How the fuck should I know?
I am the leader of the Nazi community.
Jesus, I remember that. I gotta watch those highlights again.
or what was it? Something like listen to me, an old man. I'm telling you, I don't know.
There's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. We X-Nauts are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We're quite nasty.
But I want lollipops. Grotus, sir, I have news.
Report at once.
You know that crystal star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it.
What? What did you say? Someone else is after the crystal stars.
Tell me, do the cats still watch the bananas?
And they defeated that hooktail creature, you say. Speak, soldier.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. There's more too. See, according to the report, it was a mustache dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job. Mario!
Excuse me? Mario.
Oh, no!
No, you said Mario, not oh no. I see. So you know of this Mario, do you? This fool matters not at all. I'll know all about him before long, I promise. I'm going to play all his games. He can't have that many. Why is there silence?
Sir? Yes? Are you going to 100% them? Of course. You're going to hate Pachinko after this.
Why would he have Pachinko?
Oh, he doesn't. But Sunshine does.
As long as there's not a kart racing game.
Oh, there's not a kart racing game.
My God. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. I have to prepare myself. Where's my backwards cap? And men, take good care of Princess Peach, understood? She is not to be harmed.
You got it, sir. Princess Peach. Oh, sweet. Punches him in the face, starts running away. What are you gonna do to stop me?
Well, Lord Crump. If this Mario character has the map, then it's highly likely he'll show up where we're hunting for a crystal star. Boggly Woggly Woods. You must return there immediately and hasten the search. It must not fade.
What's that? Oh, yeah, sure. Roger, Grotus. And with that, pow, I'm gone. I wasn't paying attention to any of that.
I feel like he wasn't paying attention to any of that. Wonder if sending Lord Crump there alone is wise. He's a bit out there. Although, what do I consider alone? Do the minions not count? Because he's got a couple dozen of those. Speaking of that, X-Naut, I summon you.
50 of
In
them
attack mode.
50 of them walk in. Which one?
I really don't care. Just one of you.
You rang, dude?
Frost
I mean, sir?
frogs.
You rang, sir? Grotus, dude? Grotus, sir? Grotus, sir?
I have changed my mind. It now matters. Not this one. Shut up. Go get the 3 shadow sirens. No, it's just the 3 shadows. Okay. 3 shadows over here.
The 3 shadows, sir? But they...
I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Go get them. Now.
I don't care about how you plan to overthrow me. Gotcha. God, there are so many great things from the Book of Lore.
The Honorable Grotus has need of us. Then we arrive without delay.
Why do I send people if you could just appear?
Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is?
It seems some poor fool named Mario now has possession of the map. This wouldn't have happened if you had kidnapped Princess Peach when you were supposed to. I don't know what all this coffee break business is going around, but I'm just putting a stop to it.
It wasn't my fault, truly. The town square had too many prying eyes. Too many.
So, they were criminals.
Besides, she was soon joined by some old fool of an attendant. Such a fussy fungus.
And?
Worry not. Have you tried to fight Toadsworth? He will talk your ear off. Like holy shit!
Do you have ears under those hats?
No, because he talked to me.
Oh.
What?
Where's the projector screen?
Worry not. All we need to do is find this Mario and steal the map, yes?
Indeed, that is your duty. Must I remind you, that map is vital to the X-Naut plan. I will have my men prepare all available information on this Mario. Oh, he plays golf.
Oh,
Now hear me, Beldum.
He played soccer. He played soccer a second time. Oh, people say he played soccer a third time. Somehow I don't care about that.
Why is half of this report on the soccer game about this Daisy character?
She's the best part, sir.
He also was a doctor? How? He was a doctor. Where's his medical license?
He never got one, sir.
I liked him already.
He was a doctor. What do you mean was? Well... For now, hear me, Beldum. You 3 Shadow Sirens must take care of this troublemaker.
We're just shadows. We're not sirens anymore.
I'm going to have to break that habit. I think I got you a previous business card just before you updated.
Fear not, sire.
He just prescribed random ass medicine, son. I have cancer. Take of this pill, shoves down throat. Now take a 50 more of them.
In this particular order. Stand upside down for this one. It needs to go into the corner.
As this music plays.
I builders shall return with what you seek.
Now you just matched the yellow to the yellow and the red to a red.
What are you talking about? That's in my stomach. What do I do?
Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come. We've got a job to do.
Tim, you could be Marilyn.
Great.
Wait, is that...
You're Vivian.
You're Vivian.
Okay. I like to think I nailed my line there.
Since it's timely, I saw on Twitter there's a website having like a $16 Vivian shirt. They look cute.
Oh.
Oh dear, here we go again. I can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Everyone was
Wait, did Peach really
again.
just...
It happens in the original too. She acknowledges that, yep, this keeps happening.
No, I find it more funny because you could easily make this the meme from GTA 5 is like, oh shit, here we go again.
At least it's not Bowser this time.
I also still like in Book of Bar where it was like, here I am again. I got arrested again. But hang on a moment. Where in the world am I anyway? It's so unfamiliar. I wish I could at least let Mario know that I've been caught.
Princess Peach, Queen of the Lampshade.
I'm hiding in here. They'll never find me.
Anyone else see that outline over there?
No!
Wait, does that mean the outline's gonna be there when she...
Let's... Somehow it feels weird to say, let's find out. What a lovely shower. No soap scum even. Wow, I wonder if it works.
Okay, no.
Okay, good.
That would have been
The
funny.
mirror over there also worried me. Imagine taking a shower, drying off for 3 seconds, and then getting fully dressed again. How refreshing. I feel like a new princess.
Depending on how long she's been wearing that dress, that may have just been dirty.
Where did you get that hair tie?
I don't know, but it's gone now.
It's
What?
probably in her pocket somewhere.
What pocket?
There's a dress. There's a lot of
Not
room.
opening. Wait.
Wait, what? I thought you...
Oh,
there
okay.
it is.
I had to examine the door. What was that? Hey, how odd. The doors open by themselves. Weird. It doesn't look like anyone's around.
I like what they did with the new lights here. It makes it look more in a creepy sci-fi way.
Sterile?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very, very much is like a... Yeah, very sci-fi evil base like.
Yeah, because there's no other area in Mario that looks like this.
How do I keep making these doors open? How odd.
Must be my princess magic.
She canonically has that.
What up? So sorry. Hello, Princess Peach.
Huh? What? Who said that? Where are you?
How amusing. I am right here, before your eyes. I am this laboratory's main computer. I am the TEC-XX. Many call me Tech. It's a joke. You may get in on this joke.
Oh, it's the thing you do in Smash Brothers.
Exactly. Rhino just says like he knows.
You have no idea what teching is.
No, I do not.
If you press the shield button right before you hit a wall, you'll stop your momentum.
And it keeps you from keep you from rebounding off the wall and going flying in another direction. To explain why the wall itself wouldn't just stop your momentum.
Sir Grotus created me to be a perfect computer, one that is flawless in its reason.
Protus. Wait, he's that awful dome-headed thing who interrogated me, right?
Sir Grotus is not awful. He is a very great person. He is marvelous. I am programmed to say these things.
Yeah, good to meet you, yes man from Fallout New Vegas.
You're welcome.
Well, I don't think so. Like, Dad'll change your mind. So I'm wondering, why did you leave me in here?
Boredom, an unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you just after you were brought here. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image.
You are hot.
She got him hot and bothered. Also, an unidentified impulse spread through my processors. These events are new to me.
I have a strange desire to plug something in.
There is more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs. TMI, dude. And their solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you. Oh, it was curiosity. Sure.
Bit of advice, by the way. Never say this to someone. If someone says this to you, call the police twice.
To be fair, if you don't see the observe part, it's less creepy. Such a compulsion has no precedence. Cause unknown. I, the perfect computer, must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here.
Wait, did you just say you want to observe me? To know more about me?
Please step on the medical scanner so I can know you are not an imposter.
Could it be that you... No! Impossible! It can't be! You're a computer! I just realized this!
No shit.
I thought you were a TV!
I am also that. Changes the channel. I just like the color test channel. What has happened to me? If you know my malfunction, you must tell me of it.
Oh, I couldn't really,
No.
because
Fuck.
it's just too weird.
Please tell me. Please. I am the world's best computer. I am perfect. There should not be anything I do not understand. Please. This is giving me vibes like there should not be anything I do not understand. Wesley.
Well, you know, maybe... Is it possible that, well, you're in love with me?
Got a bit of a big head on your shoulders, don't you? Love. What is love? I cannot compute this.
Baby, don't
Why
hurt
did
me.
they not give me a dictionary?
Excuse me, why did they not give me a dick? Wait, you don't know what love is? Love, how do I explain? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. Love tells you when you are not done yet.
I got your joke, Helper. I didn't see it.
It makes you feel happy just to see that person happy, smiling, having fun. When you love someone, you will do anything to help when that person in... You will do anything to help when that person in trouble.
Oh, boy.
Alright.
Just submit that to Twitter.
And this is why I should be a playtester. You should pay me money to notice when you miss the word is.
Happiness. Fun. I have definitions for these words, but for some reason they skip love. What is this bullshit dictionary? Close the book. My programming is insufficient. Give me Webster's. There should be nothing I cannot comprehend. I am a perfect computer.
I need all the information. Hook me up to the internet. Unhook me from the internet! Unhook me from the internet! Kill me in game.
That reminds me of like just a review I saw at the Freakazoid show at one point. It was just like it was basically like these people predicted way back then that if someone got hooked up to the internet, it would not make them a super genius capable of destroying things. It would make them insane and wacky.
Comprehend love? Love's not something you comprehend, Tech. You feel it.
You spend too much time on the computer. It's not healthy. It's my life. That's so very, very sad.
Thank you, Tim. Princess Peach, will you teach me to feel this thing you call love?
What? You're a computer. Why would you care about love?
I thought I just got done with this whole spiel. I am perfect. There must be nothing that I cannot comprehend. Nothing. That is why you must help me understand this thing called love. Please, Wesley. If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them because I am also a genie. There is a bottle somewhere in this room. It's a scavenger hunt.
The irony about this is that the first ever time they got a computer to talk, they had it sing Daisy Bell.
Ha. But of course, I am unable to grant such a wish as letting you escape, or wishing for more wishes, or bringing back the dead, or making people fall in love. Wait.
I cannot believe this! You ex-jerks kidnapped me before I could even begin to enjoy my vacation! And now you call me here and ask me to teach you the meaning of love? I should spit on your screen! Will grant my wishes? Ha! Why should I believe you?
I have not lied. I understand you are angry. That emotion I comprehend. Crotus does that a lot. You need not teach me now. But I must learn of this thing. I must. There is no alternative. Thing pops up from the floor, points at Peach. For you. I must be a perfect computer. That is why, if you would just consider teaching me, I will grant you your wishes. Just rub this not at all lamp-shaped part of me. Do you understand me, Princess Peach? Now tell me your wish.
That's a pretty small lamp.
Don't you judge me.
Are you sure? Well, okay. Here goes. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better.
Yeah, sure. Use my communicator to send wireless mail to anywhere you want.
Use my communicator! Sorry, I don't know what happened.
If you so wish, you can use it right now. There is no trouble. Use the keyboard in front of you, enter the recipient, address, and message.
You mean this keyboard? Alright, let me give this a shot. Or in Book of Mario, let me give you a blow. Book of Mario was insane in this first scene because it was like the two of them were trying to be forceful to each other and it was just colliding. It literally.
Did she get him pregnant later?
Yes, literally in the second to last chapter, Cronus walks in. It's like, Tech, you're pregnant. There's also just at the end of this scene when Peach leaves, Tech says something like "good night," and in Book of Mario he says, "Don't sleep, princess." Also, Peach has the great line, "I will do my best to make life difficult for you." Okay, it's ready, Tech. Could you send it?
Aw, that's cute, Sylvia. The message has been sent. To Grotus. Really shouldn't have used the bookmark address.
Oops, I hit reply all.
For the time being, you must return to your room. I will call you in again when I want to ask you something. I will ring my bitch bell.
Okay then. Good night.
We're on the moon. What day is it?
Spoilers, Rhino!
Oh, like they don't know.
This could be some people's first experience with the game.
Well, then mute me. Go back in the VOD before you post it and mute me.
I like how that the path leading up to Bowser's Castle is windy for no reason whatsoever.
It's so the line can be longer. Who added those blue candles? I appreciate that guy.
Whoa, it's Bowser! Get your husbands, boys! You Bowser.
Also, curious to be more over time, but oh well.
We're gonna finish up like once we get back to proper Mario gameplay and hit a save block, we'll finish.
Bowser, the mighty Koopa King, has arrived. Hold your applause, minions.
Grab your husbands, boys.
But out of here, Cabby, you crusty old hag. How the fuck are you? I mean, why did you summon me?
Great Lord Bowser, the crusty hag Cabby Koopa will arrive momentarily. Please don't tell her I called her that. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. Please wait at the rear of the room.
Tell me where to wait, I'll wait where the fuck I want.
If you do this for 6 hours, he gets burnt to a crisp and you unlock Luigi.
Oh, I'm glad that fireproofing we spent all that money on was effective. Don't want anyone falling into lava.
So the other day I saw Lord Bowser gazing longingly at a photo of Princess Peach. Tim, you want to be this guy?
I guess. You may want to put a cork in it, man.
I tell you, the look on his face when he was mooning over that thing. Huh? Yeah, Lord Bowser!
Well, I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share.
I'm not funny, sir!
He's not funny, sir.
Damn right, I'm the only hilarious one.
Ah, look what you did!
Lord Bowser, I have been training day and night to help you conquer the world. Should the time come, I shall be ready. Order me as you please, your surliness.
Super. In that case, I order you to do some sit-ups. You'll stop until even your hammer has abs.
In the original, the line is like, I order you to do some sit-ups, Tubby.
I've never seen his going towards the back sprite before.
Oh, jeez. Hang on. Okay, I can't breathe fire towards the back.
I only breathe fire on horizontal planes. Boy, do I even have a less handsome side. Any way you look at this, it's perfect. This world is mine. These statues are going to be mandatory in all households.
Do you have something to say for every statue, or... Oh.
Ah, man, I'm attractive. Every time I look at this, I'm overwhelmed by its coolness. When I take over the world, I'm going to stick these statues all over the place. Yeah. That is fire.
Fire's awesome!
Wow, what a profile, although she could use a little dusting. Huh, looks like this eye is a little loose. Incredible, the statue's eye is a jewel. I got the Bowser jewel. Just kidding.
Hey, I'm
Fine,
Bowser.
I'm here.
Oh,
Sup,
Hi.
guy?
hi, Jero.
We're ending in a second on you.
Yeah. But we are doing this tomorrow.
Again, well, I'm gonna join in then.
Wait a minute, where's my chair? Cammy?
Gerald, since you just got here, do you want to be Cammy Koopa?
Oh God, why can't?
Just so you can be someone. Just so you can be someone this time around. You don't have to be here the whole time.
Fine. Ah, Lord Bowser.
Yeah, we just finished chapter 1.
Oh, nice. Long hallway, I'm sorry. I've just now returned. I'm terribly sorry for keeping you waiting, my lord.
I appreciate how her soundbite sounds like a cackle. There you are, Cammy Cooper. Now with it. Why have you called me here?
Please, your grumpiness. Don't be so impatient with your poor servant. Ahem. It's my displeasure to inform you that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Rogueport.
My Mario's babysitter. I don't care what he's doing. You gonna call me every time that guy blows his nose or what? Sheesh.
Guess what? You see, my lord, apparently Mario's hunting for an amazing treasure.
Treasure?
Now you got me interested.
Yes, Mario has gone in search for star-shaped jewels known as crystal stars.
Everything is star-shaped in this world.
Even the
And
continue
researching
talking
just what
thing
they
is a
are.
star.
No, in the next game it's hearts.
That's a different world.
I
I'm
hear the
just
one after
researching
the
what
hearts
they
one
are,
is mushrooms.
But there's no question of their high value.
Crystal stars, you say? They sound like a good world-conquering tools. I want them. Yes, very good. Continue researching this for me, you brainy hag, you. And I guess I'll come up with a plan to kidnap Peach, because that tends to go with these things. Unless we're talking about
Thank you,
the
sir.
Mario
Leave it to
DDR.
me.
I think Peach wasn't even in that.
The DDR thing. We need to like go over what the plot of the Mario DDR game was, because what it was that there are special gems that are in a castle, and it is those gems that keep people from dancing uncontrollably. And Waluigi stole them so that he could be the world's best dancer.
I love it.
That. And then, like, after you beat him, Bowser shows up and steals them to try to cure his tone deafness.
That's fucking amazing.
Yeah!
Also, where? By the way, Lord Bowser, you like red eggs?
What do you guys think?
Yeah,
You like-
sure. I like those.
You bet I do.
Do I? I love fried eggs. Love them. What a weird question. Why do you ask?
Well, during my Mario recon, I stopped in a lovely place called Petal Meadows. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, have some eggs and toast. Of course, I wouldn't think of something not interest when asking you first, Lord Bowser.
Rhino's really got to build up for this.
Lunkhead!
You fool! The eggs and toast will
Yeah.
be cold by the time we get there.
Eggs don't keep that long. Picnic, get serious. This is no time for fun. However, it is time for snacks. See, this is why my evil plans always derail, because you clods always goof off. Roar. Stop me, stop me, stop me.
Oh dear, Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure.
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
What's that?
Mumble! Mumble, I say!
What? Is this true?
Yes!
Stop it, stop it, stop
Mumble!
it.
Lord Bowser, terrible news! Some boat full abducted Princess Peach in Rogueport.
What? But I only started planning. How'd they do it already? Tell me you're lying, Cammy. How? When? Where? Who'd do such a thing besides me? And I hadn't finished my plan yet.
I'm afraid we don't have this information quite yet. The investigation's ongoing. One thing is most certainly confirmed, however. The princess has been kidnapped.
Let me just confirm something here. Sorry, guys. Okay, it was not. Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so.
I need everybody to look at the right side of the screen.
Oh my god, it's him with the mustache and on.
I just noticed this.
That's some. I love it.
I just noticed that.
I'm gonna
This
get
is my old Papa
my Switch
Bowser,
real quick,
known for his
fucking excuse me a
legendary
second.
facial hair.
I just need to go to the freaking Nintendo Switch store real quick. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I will not stand for this. I'm going to report now. I've got to kidnap her back.
By the time I'm back, you guys have better finish painting a monocle on my painting too.
I want my graffiti classy, damn it. Away!
Fuck this wall in particular!
I just fixed that!
They're made of paper. They're easy to fix.
But you're crunching this right up!
Man, now I gotta fix that wall because I have a hammer. Wee.
Sir, why did we make that pathway so windy?
It looks cool.
Because that way I feel more superior when flying the straight way over it.
Oops, my lad, are you telling me that you're going with Mario?
Tim, this was you?
Yeah, right. That's right, Dad. I'm going to continue traveling with Mario. And then, I'm going to come back a strong Koopa like you, Dad.
Nicely said, young Coops. That's my boy. But always remember this. You are my son, Coops, and I am your father.
Coops, my sweet, I'll be right here waiting for you to prove yourself.
I just said, if anything happens, you can always come home, Coops. I'm realizing I voiced like other Koopa Troopers besides Coops. Don't you ever forget that. This village will always be your home.
Okay, thank you, everyone. Well, I'm off. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. You know, farewells. So where are we going?
Let's head back to Rogueport. Remember Mario?
No.
Hold the mirror, Mario. And it didn't stop there. That's what the books say.
Mario,
Let's see this book.
Mario, what's she saying? I can normally understand you when you make those noises.
Oh, sorry, I was speaking in Goomlish.
I thought Goomlish
Which means
would be. Ah, she's about to translate for us. Okay.
if we take the crystal star we found back to the 1,000-year door.
So that means the location of the next crystal star will appear on that magic map?
I thought you said you couldn't understand me.
Well, you started speaking in plain sentences again.
Anyway, come on, let's go.
Plus, I was also able to just look up and read the text boxes.
It's
All
a
right.
What do you
lot.
think?
I don't know where the. We might end up getting the email before we reach the safe block. Oh wait, no, the email happens when you get out of town.
It's been bought. It's downloading as we speak.
Hey, General White.
Do you want to be General White, Gerald?
Yes. I am General White. I am a bomb, and I have lost my hopes and dreams.
So perky, it just as he reads the sentence like, ew.
I need to just say, hello, I am Larry. I work at the restaurant, and I have no hope and dream in my life remaining.
Oh God, I want to be like, hi, my name is Larry, and I am sad. Does life have a purpose? I must apologize, but I ask that you leave me alone.
No. Yeah, so, Jero,
Damn it, where's my shotgun?
you can hammer everyone. Freaking
no.
everyone. I said
The
earlier,
bunk-
you can hammer everyone. It's like a dating sim.
God damn it. The
Also-
balcony has begun.
Yeah, there's a lot of like great quality of life things. The save block is now just you hit in auto saves. There's a partner wheel to switch between
Oh,
them.
that's so nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to see like figure out like what else there is to if you like go a while without playing the game and you press ZL, Bell just gives you like a direct hit of like this is what we're currently doing.
Oh god, that's so nice.
And then let's see, in battle, if you've used tattle on an enemy already, you can actually, without even wasting a turn, bring the tattle information back up to just remind yourself.
Oh, that is really nice.
Really good. I'm gonna turn the croaking hammer off now. Oh yeah, also it's a frog now instead of cricket. I didn't actually mean to hit Coops that time. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
But yeah, screw it. I bought it already.
Yeah. All right.
I'll be able to make Sunday before my trip. Screw it. It's not until July. I can save up.
Yeah, this game is. There have been a couple things where I prefer how they did it in the original, but overall, I am preferring the new one.
The thing is, for me, that I do remember some things. I won't admit I haven't like. Since it's been years since I played this game, it's gonna feel like a brand new game for me when I end up playing it. So I'm really excited for it.
Yeah, there's some new dialogue and such. They space the tutorials out a lot better as well.
Huh, good to know.
Yeah, but there's one thing that's very important that we have to know in order to determine if this is superior to or at least equal to the original. Does Mario fall asleep when you leave him alone for too long? So far, the answer is no. All right, so
to be fair, good. Well, let's wait a bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll start doing the outro now. So that is going to end today's stream off. Tomorrow we're going to be playing more of this, probably getting through chapter 2 and probably getting a decent way into chapter 3 if I had to guess.
Really, I remember chapter 2 being kind of long.
I mean, considering it is the weekend, I mean, you got time.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
True, it depends on how far you want to go, obviously.
Yeah. But so yeah, we have that tomorrow. Next week, we'll probably still be playing some of this, though I don't know exactly like when.
I'm actually surprised you are streaming because I thought last I heard you weren't going to be able to stream because I heard that some of
it was bad early on, but it surprisingly got better as we went.
Yeah, the internet's been weird, but like I'm willing to just deal with it for this, especially since it's not a multiplayer game, so it's just Discord that gets fucked up, really. And yeah, and someone's coming to check the internet on Monday, so after that, multiplayer stuff's back on the table. But
Grindia just didn't work because it required a server and it's an action game.
Yeah. I do know that, well, I don't know everything that's happening next week. We'll be playing more of this, and Pokey D&D is happening next week, I believe. We're aiming for Friday.
It's up to Jero.
Likely Parchments and Perils. Hopefully not Monday, though.
I can do stuff on Mondays. I can do stuff on Mondays again because I quit my other D&D campaign.
Oh, he yawned! He yawned! Hold on! We're about to get it, guys.
That took a long time.
Here comes the money shot. Hey!
Hey!
Wow.
The partner seems too.
Oh yeah, the partners fell asleep in the original as well. But man, it took a lot longer than I thought it would. Woo! Sleep, 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 sleep.
All right, I gotta go eat dinner.
All right.
Do plumbers dream of mushroom sheep?
I am too. There's a food truck outside, and I'm gonna get a pulled pork sandwich.
I literally just came in from eating, so that's why I joined in so late.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll be able to be here as much as you want tomorrow. So, all right.
Yeah, definitely.
Farewell, everyone, and join us tomorrow for the great ugly boggly woggly doggly moggly poggly soggly
Pog?
woods where we meet Vivian for the first time, and that's why it matters.
Well, we already technically met her.
Yeah, but we, as in Mario, we just saw her and she laughed. That's it. That's all we know of her. Farewell.
Goodbye.